No.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Storm King's Thunder. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll all sit down on the floor and start telling a lovely story. No.
We're going to kill some giants.
Welcome back to the most recent edition of Storm King's Thunder after a little bit of a hiatus. First of all, before we say anything else, congratulations to Deirdre and Rob for Deirdre making Rob a decent man. Decent-ish. Congratulations.
Sorry, ladies, he is officially off the market.
Yep. And our viewership goes down.
We go to -1.
Yep. So last time where we left off, in Yata, Breadapalooza happened. That was a thing.
Certainly did.
Much bread was had and shared and given away. After a small discussion with the guards of the city, Kit managed to smooth everything relatively well. Athesto, in his role as ambassador, eventually oversaw the handing out of the breads to people, and then set about speaking to the people, which didn't go as well. Kind of hijacked by Lord Dryland, who showed up throughout the proceedings. Whilst this was happening, Valis took himself off to the Water Baron's palace, where he presented his thoughts about the city and the Water Baron and the nobles, as only Valis can. Meanwhile, Otto and Esvele had travelled to Silverymoon to find a space for Susan, for her to be safer, but also to gain some more training to manage to control her powers a little bit more than what she has. There was also a little bit of shopping, because Otto...
What do you mean a little bit?
Yeah. It's not a session with Otto unless they're shopping.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there's money that has to be spent. There's still
That's
a lot
right.
of money that has to
If
be
anyone
spent.
actually wants to draw us a picture of just Otto running through the streets and the rest of us, like, carrying the bags.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
that would be
Like,
brilliant.
balancing the bags.
Yep.
Do Fan Art Fridays.
I dare say Valis probably wouldn't, though.
Yeah, I think Valis is just
No.
with a glass of wine.
Yeah.
He's carrying, like, a little dainty bag. Just a little tiny
It's
one.
someone else's job.
Or
So-
hire someone else to carry the bags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where we left off, Otto and Esvele had done a little bit of shopping in town, had procured a few new items, and Otto had left the doll figurines with a shopkeeper in town to get a few things made. More dolls made, I think, from memory.
Yes, I did. I wanted some souvenirs for everybody.
And you had headed back to the, let's say, Water Baron, Lady Astra's palace. In Yata, we finished off there with Athesto feeling a little bit hard done by.
Don't know about hard done by.
Well,
My own inadequacies were getting to me a little bit.
that could be it.
That and the hangover.
And speaking
The
to
hangover was done.
Kobaz about his sword, which was packaged up and sent away.
Yeah.
Hopefully to return at some point.
I might be a little pissed if it doesn't.
So
Squares back.
I'm going to head to Yata first, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Give Callum a chance to finish it.
Good.
I think it was just on evening by the end of the day, by the end of the last session, from memory.
Yeah, we were at dusk, I think.
Yeah.
It was just getting into night, I think, when I went and spoke to Colbaz.
And I think that's where we left it off. So, Athesto. It's now just approaching evening. You have sent off your sword. Valis, from memory, was still whining himself. What did you say? No, you were...
Whining and
Yes.
whining, as
Yeah.
in WHI.
You'd sent the staff off for the day.
Yep.
They'd just be returning about now. You'd just after time for the evening meal.
Yep.
They had assumed they wouldn't need to cook.
Yep.
For tonight.
That's fine.
Kit had returned to his room out the back.
Yep.
So over to you guys. What are your plans now that Bropalooza has come to a close?
I am
next year's.
going to
Next week's.
head back to the embassy, grab some parchment and a quill. Yep.
I was about to say just sitting there.
I need you to write for me.
Yeah,
I need you to write my speech. 'Cause
Yeah.
apparently I can't do them. I need Trump's fucking speechwriter.
Or not.
Or not.
Maybe not that one, but
I mean, like,
Maybe
in order to
need
make
a-
him sound competent, like,
Empathy consultant.
can
as
you
well.
imagine the?
Yeah.
I thought this was a D&D stream, not a political stream, guys.
Have you
it
made
depends where we go.
Yeah.
It's a take the piss stream.
I was
That's
gonna say,
true.
I mean, with the water baron last session.
What?
But I'm gonna head up to my room,
was
grab
in
some,
character.
grab a little bit of my rations.
Yep.
And eat a bit of that whilst I'm going through ideas about how I'm going to explain what has happened today to the water baron tomorrow.
Oh yes, and I will mention you did discuss with Valis and Kit at the end there about your plans for beginning plans for the fire giants
Yes.
as well. That was something you mentioned.
Yes.
Just DM reminding me of that bit.
No, I remember because we couldn't
We didn't
do.
actually have the discussion.
No,
It was on my list of things to do at the start of this session.
Yeah, you'd mentioned that this is something we need to do, and I
Yeah.
think that's where it sort of ended up.
Right. Yep.
Cool. So you're upstairs right away, Valis.
So I'm back at the embassy,
Mhm.
by the sounds of it. Yeah, so, I mean, what time was it, sorry?
It's now just after the evening meal time,
Okay.
and the staff have been away, so nothing's been prepared.
Well,
If that's relevant to Val.
seeing as I don't need to eat, I'll just... I mean, I would have just retired to the sitting parlour and probably drunk.
Yep.
I mean, if
Always a food group.
there's apparently no pressing matters anymore, so I'm
Yeah,
just,
easy, relax.
just relaxing,
Cool.
mulling over things.
Kit.
Sorry, what time?
It's just after evening meal.
Oh, it's that late.
Bropalooza did take a while.
Yeah, I just thought it was still afternoon.
It's still daylight savings there, so you got a bit of sunlight.
Fuck daylight savings. When is it going to be saved? Like
It's
every
a
year,
process,
every
okay?
year.
Jesus saves daylight.
I don't see any progress. Right, well, I've got to be fashionably late, so what time do I want to arrive at the casino? Probably a bit later. I'm going to go find the others.
It doesn't take too much searching to find Valis in one of the sitting rooms.
I'm assuming a little bit of time has passed since my last conversation
Yeah,
with Athesto.
yeah, a couple of hours.
I know I've talked to Colbaz and stuff.
Yep.
Can I just, in that little bit of downtime, I've been crafting some arrows as a relaxing thing in my room. I've already got the supplies. If it was a couple of hours, I would have done a few arrows.
Yeah, you got 4 of them done that time.
Couldn't do them in batches of 10, could you, to make it easier?
Nah.
I've got supplies for
Was it-
86 more arrows now.
It was a D12, but you only got 4.
Valis, is Athesto around? Have you seen Athesto? We should probably have a chat.
Well, what about? I mean, as far as I know, the horse racing isn't on till much later.
Well, very soon we're going to be infiltrating a lair, stronghold, fortress. I thought it might be a good idea.
Oh yes,
For you more military minded to make a
the giant problem.
plan.
Yes, thought we'd be getting to that sooner, but
So did I.
So did the DM. Anyway.
well,
Remind us again, DM.
do we have a war conference room? Surely this embassy would have something of that sort. Why else establish a stronghold in a foreign town?
I think this is more of a diplomatic, peace times trade embassy.
Strange. Not strange. Just wasted opportunity. Anyway,
Perhaps the drawing room.
that'll suffice.
Is that the type
I'm sure
of,
that'll suffice.
Is that the type of room that military-minded people would have military meetings?
Well, I mean, as long as it's got a nice big table, one of those big poker thingies.
I don't think my owner would have been a military man, so I wouldn't know that much about it. Cool. I'm gonna. Well, yeah. How about you set that up, and I'll find Athesto.
Splendid. I will get the servants. I go to get the servants.
As you're looking, you find. Oh God, I keep forgetting his name.
Oh, we looking.
Yes,
Toady.
your guy,
Which one? The cook?
the cook.
Through.
The every job guy.
His name, I'm actually
Julian.
Julian. Thank you. How about I write that down instead of remind?
Yeah, you've done your
Make
screen,
sure you
mate.
don't.
You got Julian, his wife Chelsea. Aidan Wagler is the secretary. Timothy Heiser is the gardener. Johannan Gunden is the butler. And then Sunchen.
That is a name.
Yep.
Gundam.
Johannan Gundam.
That's the butler.
Yeah. That's great.
Just call him Gundam. RX 78 too.
Looking around, so the first person you actually come across is Julian. Hello, Mr. Vallis. Did you enjoy your bread today?
Didn't Julian have the day off?
Yeah, he's only just getting back.
Okay.
Yeah. Because remember, he got in quite a bit of trouble with.
I didn't have any of the bread.
Everything.
Oh, really? It looked quite nice.
It wasn't for me.
No, but I guess that's why you were giving it out. But
Yes.
so everything went well. We had a lovely day out in the sun. It was quite nice to have the day off. Thank you very much, sirs.
Oh, look. My pleasure. Yes, I can take all the credit.
I'm sure, sir.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you, Julian. Good to see you know where it all comes from, yes. Well, speaking of which, the day off doesn't mean you get the night off. So, I need you to go to the drawing room, and I need you to set up the war phase. So we're going to need special tactical maps. Do you have the 16 by 8 size parchment? Specifically for drawing. I'm going to need the best cartographer that you also have on staff. I'm assuming that's your wife?
We've got a cart builder.
No,
Oh, no, quite.
cartographer. They draw maps really well, and they're good at landscapes.
There's a painter in town that did some really quite nice paintings, like of landscapes and stuff like that. I could organise for him to come in if you wanted, sir.
We might not have the time. I think. Kit.
Yes.
Do we need? When are we having this meeting?
We're having a preliminary brainstorm meeting now-ish, and then we'll have a more tactical meeting when we're closer to the location.
Right. Okay. Won't need the painter for now. So don't worry about that. If you could just set up the war room for the initial phase, get the brainstorming brandy out. That way we can, it loosens up the mind.
Smoking jackets.
Where's the war room, sir?
Oh, I think Kit called it the drawing room.
Oh, of course, sir. Yes,
Yes.
we'll organise the brandy for you right away.
Yeah. Make sure as well. Do you have one of those? Do you have a few little, just little chips and one of those little casino sticks? They're necessary in any planning, especially tactics.
I could go down to the Grand Dam and see if they've got a spare one, sir.
Well, I mean, otherwise I've just got like a miniature rake. I might do.
Actually, sir, yes.
Beautiful.
Yes,
So-
sir. Well, I'll be able to organise that for you, sir.
Lovely. So make sure that you have waxed the table as well, or polished it up as.
Oh, the
best you can.
table's already well polished, sir.
Oh, excellent. Good to hear.
Yeah,
but
good.
yes,
Make sure we keep everything nice and clean.
wonderful. Just if we're doing just a preliminary tactical meeting of the minds, then we don't need everything just yet. Just mainly the brandy.
Of course, sir. Yes, sir.
Much as you can.
And a rake.
Yeah.
A little rake.
Little rake.
Yes, sir.
I don't know how big the table is.
That's what mage hands for.
Uses
He's
mage
basically doing mirror
Yeah.
to everything you're doing. Yeah.
Excellent. Well, get to it, Julian.
For
I
choice.
hand him my empty cup of my empty glass as well.
That
Then.
too.
Yes, sir. We'll
Top
we'll get the brandy glasses there for you, sir.
Excellent. They're the big ones.
Yes, sir.
Good man, Julian. Just give him a little boop on the nose.
Knocking on
Yep.
Athesto's door by now.
And Julian, which way is it?
Oh, it's that room right there, sir.
Splendid. Just ahead.
Yeah, go through it.
The room he was already drinking in.
It's the next room. Next room.
Yeah. Head straight for the drawing room.
Yeah.
Pushing that's on my door. Yes.
Are you available for a prelim powwow about the plan?
You hear some scrunching of parchments and and some grumbling. Throw that against the wall. Yes, of course. I'll be down in just a second.
We'll be in the drawing room.
Ah, yep. No worries. Sounds good.
No worries.
No worries. I don't know.
This has got slightly Irish.
Be sure to be sure.
I head down to the drawing room, but I take a little moment, just do a before I open the door and enter the drawing room.
As you do, Valis bustles out. I just need to grab something from my room. I think, Julian, don't worry about the pebbles or whatever you're getting from the lake. And I run to my room. Well, not run, but you know.
I'm guessing I'll see him on the stairs.
Perfect.
Yes.
Where are you going?
Just to get my chest set.
Okay. Continue going down to the drawing.
I just say my notes were unclear, so I thought it said bubble gun for Kolbaz, but it was bubble gum for Kolbaz.
Yes.
It'd be hilarious.
I was like, why do I need a bubble gun for?
Bubblegum of healing.
What does Valis need with his chest set?
I think it's part of his process.
Fair enough. Yep. Okay.
Oh yeah, I just grabbed my chest set.
Yep.
I'm learning to not question things outside of my control.
While you're both waiting downstairs, Julian comes in and sets glasses around the table for the three of you. Comes back a little while later with a rake about this big, sitting in a white box full of sand with two rocks.
With a Zen garden
This is Sunchen's, isn't it?
from her office desk.
Yes, it is.
You
See,
are
I was expecting you to
Danger.
come back with like a hoe. That's what I was expecting.
I was secretly hoping there was a Zen garden somewhere in this Oriental themed.
Yeah, it's just a little one that sits on Sunshine's desk.
There goes Sunshine's
Um,
peace and tranquility.
What's this for,
Oh, wait till Valis
Julian?
is done with it.
Valis, Mr. Valis, sir, asked us to get a little rake. He said it's an important part of the plans.
And where did it come from?
Miss Sunchen's office, sir. It's the only little rake I could think of. I've got a large one outside.
No, this will be fine. Just make sure Sunchen knows where it is, please.
I'm sure she probably already knows, sir. She seems to know these things.
Alright.
It's part of his process.
We're just not going to question it.
Question what?
Nothing.
Oh, well done, Julian. Good size.
Thank you, sir.
I mean, it would probably help if it was a bit longer. Never mind. You did a fantastic job, son.
I'll see if I can find a longer one for next time, sir.
Julian as well, just how was your day off?
Wonderful, sir. We went and had a picnic by the river. It was relatively uneventful, sir.
Yes,
Quite
excellent.
nice.
Good. No need to regale us then.
Yes,
Splendid.
good to hear. Well,
Thank you, sirs.
thank you for the
Excellent.
brandy as well. I just looked at
Oh, sorry, sir. We pause.
I just looked at Valis and just go, oh wait, yeah, okay, of course that's where the brandy's come from.
Oh, poor.
Right. Well, shall I refresh you on the plan so far?
I believe I've got it relatively in my head, but in case I've forgotten anything, yes.
Okay. In 2 to 5 days, we leave Everlud.
Yes.
The airship could be there within the next 2 to 4 days. If it's not there within 2 to 5 days. If it's not there by the 5th day, then we should just leave without it and go on foot.
Yep.
Because it's probably not coming. And then we've got to infiltrate and assassinate the Duke of the Fire Giants.
Yes.
I have 0 experience in infiltration and assassination, or conflict, military skirmish or otherwise. So I'm kind of going to defer to the two of you to make plans. All I sort of ask is that we sort of keep it on the down low.
That is good when infiltrating.
I mean, even low, like don't tell the water baron, don't tell people around here, because I'm as part of my making friends with Dryland, I might be giving him false information. So if he then finds out from his spies of the water baron that I've lied to him, it's going to be a bit more messy.
Yeah, it just sort of puts everything up the proverbial creek.
I mean, I'll make some bullshit up if that happens, but you know.
Yes, well, I don't think anybody else apart from us needs to know anyway.
How about we tell the water baron one thing, we tell someone else a different thing. So then if anyone confronts us, if Dryland was to confront us with information, then it can come from...
I cast a check magic real quick. Boop. I don't know what... There we go. A slot. That's what I was spending. Hey! What's happening in the room?
Everything that you expect to be magic is. Your glaive, obviously. Various items that you're all wearing glowing as magic. One of the bottles of wine has a slight sort of greenish tinge to it.
Let's call it magic.
That would be...
Enchantment.
It's written here somewhere.
You're to be here, young me board.
Yay. Yeah, it's a bit enchantment or something.
Mainly looking out for if there's any listening.
No.
Any scrying orbs.
Yeah.
No.
Hey.
So yeah, like if we tell the water baron that we're going to the Grey Peak Mountains to fight a giant lich, and then we tell another friend that we're going to stop the frost giants from finding the Ring of Winter, then if Dryland goes, "Hey, you lied to me, you're really doing this," and he tells me the information from the water baron, then we know there's a leak that way, and then there's a leak the other way.
You're saying that...
Okay.
I'm kind of new to this espionage thing. I'm making it up as I go. I don't know if that's apparent.
Well,
Breadapalooza!
I believe we are pretty certain that there is some form of leak within the water baron's entourage.
Yeah,
anyway.
but we could get her to do the same thing with the channels, and then she could find the leak.
So you'll...
Suffice to say, you're saying keeping the true plan confidential.
Yes.
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 We don't want to... Yeah. That's why the main bulk of the planning and the last bit of information will get all of the maps and logistics stuff that the Harpers can access and find for us will be given to us just before we leave Everlud. So the travel from Everlud to the Iron Crag, is that what it's called? Slag. Will kind of be when the final bits of information go on the
Become known.
yeah.
Yes.
Which by airship is about a day, 2 days.
Yes.
So when is the actual from this moment? When is the actual day we will be at the Iron Slag?
Uncertain.
Depends on whether or not we get the airship, I guess.
If the airship arrives as expected, no complications in travel, it will be in Everlud in 2 days.
The earliest we will be at the slag.
4 days.
Right. So yeah.
Actually, kind of like that's including today. So from tomorrow, it's 1 day, 3 days.
Yeah.
So, the earliest the airship should arrive is 2 days' time. It has supplies for another 3 days beyond that. So if it's not arriving by then, it's probably not arriving. Which is when we need to make alternate plans of foot travel or
Yes.
teleportations or something.
Very well.
Sounds good to me. I
Yeah.
would state as well that in terms of infiltration, assassination, not really my forte. I'm not sure, Valis, if you have much experience. It was more of a noble's, more of the higher echelons of the nobility were more inclined with that sort of thing. I was, as you would put it, I was more on the field, as a foot soldier, and developing the battle plans.
That's
So
still
I'd be more better at that sort of thing.
that's still more experience than the rest of us have.
Yes, but I'm just seeing if Valis has any more experience in that sort of
That's
sense.
kind of why I'm suggesting the two of you have the discussion.
Yes, of course.
Dallas
So
is
you
just a little bit puffed in the chest.
you know better than Valis what the rest of us are capable of. You've been with us longer, so you can fill in those gaps where his tactical experience may help fill in the other gaps.
Yes.
That's my thought.
Had the Yak people been mentioned in game
Yes.
Yes.
to about
The Duke is east of the Yak folk, and there are also Yak folk up near Mirabar, which we do not like.
We do not like them at all.
that's why the group chat.
That's all I've got. Look, Duke, east of Yak folk.
Yes, that is why the group chat is called Fuck the
Yeah.
Fuck the
Just quickly, just got to thank Jono. Thank you, man, for all of the gifted subs. You are awesome.
Yay!
Hey, nice.
Fee now
Thank you.
has a sub. So Fee, feel free to spam your emotes in the in the chat.
I don't know what any of that means.
Twitch stuff.
Twist up, don't worry about it.
Hello, fellow children.
Hello, Subway sandwiches. Is that what subs?
Footlock.
They're all full. Yeah.
Well, yes, I understand fully what you're saying, Kit, and I guess my class does offer itself to planning and tactics. I'm sure you've been involved as well, Athesto, in planning and tactics, and you've
Yes.
executed them on the field, is what you're
Yes.
putting forward. There we
Yes. Yes.
go. In terms of infiltration, I haven't myself been on an infiltration mission.
But you know how to
Or-
plan one.
Yes.
That's more.
I
important.
imagine we want to try and get in as quietly as possible for as long as possible.
Yes.
Well, what information do we have on this fortress, this Iron Slag? That is key.
It is a fire giant stronghold.
We probably need more than that.
That's where the Duke is, so he's probably going to have elite bodyguards as well as the regular bodyguards. That's basically it at this stage.
Well, being a giant stronghold, I imagine that the
The
Entryways are
the
gonna
walls
be-
are going to be very tall.
yes, the positive though will be the entryways will be also very wide for us to enter. But the only downside will be, of course, we're going to have to cover more distance, which is going to make an infiltration exceedingly hard. I would recommend we find as much information as we can in the next few days about the Iron Slag.
The Harpers are on that for us.
Yes.
Excellent. Can
The Harpers also
Can we
able
contact-
to acquire a map of the surrounding lands.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
we contact Otto and Esvele? Is there anything that they can get from Silvery Moon that may help us? We not only need information, that's always vital in planning something like this, but any supplies that might lend assistance.
That's where I defer to your expertise on the matter. We're gonna need travel supplies as it is. That's something we need to organise when we get to Everlove.
Well, another thing when doing an infiltration is you want as little as possible coming in with you. I imagine we don't want to stay in the stronghold.
Oh no, I meant the supplies were for the airship to keep on the airship. Not
Very well.
it's going to arrive low on rations and alcohol. I don't think they have any alcohol on board at the moment, so that's going to have to be
I need to talk to Dave about
part of the organisation.
I think that was meant to be our job to resupply on that one.
Was it?
I believe so.
I don't remember that.
It wasn't something I was going to get
Yeah.
Valors to do, but it was a thing to do in Everlud.
Yes.
Not do all this shopping in Yatar to then get it teleported to Everlud.
What I meant was it was a job that we'd said that like, oh yes, we will resupply on the alcohol.
Yeah.
Well, suffice to say, what are the capabilities? I know some of your capabilities, but I'm unfortunately not familiar with all of them. Do we have some means of keeping ourselves less detectable or hidden?
I believe that that would be more than likely an Otto's ballpark.
I have seen Otto go invisible before.
Yes.
Or not.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to phrase it that
I
way.
haven't seen Otto go invisible. That's the whole idea.
We've seen him become not invisible.
I was going to say, as well as seeing you turn visible in front of her.
Yes.
I
Stabbing a
have
basilisk in the
in the
eyeball.
past been good at moving quietly, but I haven't really done it in a while.
Yes.
More of like going from stage left around the back of the backdrop to stage right, that kind of stealthy quietness.
Yes.
The other
Using my backstage feet.
Yeah.
well, if we're infiltrating, the other thing we have to consider is the actual way we take care of the Duke. In terms of taking down a fire giant, that's no easy task, but
Technically, we don't have to kill him. We just have to get his pretty shell.
true.
Although there was a dwarf who wants us to kill
Killing the Duke is
and the Duke's son.
killing the Duke
Just
is
for kicks.
second.
Sorry, I related with that because father death rings a bell with me.
I don't know where my notes
Sort
is for
of
that.
glance
There it is.
quickly at the glaive.
If we were to get rid of him and be able to escape, that is, above all, that is a good thing, considering it's one less enemy for us to deal with later. But it is a secondary task.
I think it's yeah.
Primary task is getting the
It's
conch.
going to help. I think if we kill him and potentially his son, if his son is also an evil dictator, it's going to put the fire giants in a bit of disarray, wouldn't it? Like a power vacuum thing, and that'll take them off the board for a little while. Is that how?
Well, yes, and
Yes.
especially with all the power struggles that is going on through the ordaining, that is a good way of capitalizing, and the best way to disrupt the enemy is from within.
Yes.
The only other problem is how do we get this conch out? Again, we explained about how the giants are larger in scale, so I imagine this conch is not exactly going to be small.
Well, as far as I'm aware, and correct me if I am wrong here, but isn't the conch meant to teleport us to wherever it is that we're meant to be
yeah, I
going?
don't think we want to do that
Well, I'm thinking
yet.
the conch being a giant's artifact might be a little bit large for us to just cart out of there.
We put all those.
That is just what I said.
I'm bagged for that.
Yes. But what I mean is that it might end up being that we don't have a choice.
And that's what I mean.
Mm.
It's going to be too big to move unless we can find a way to shrink it. Again, we want to take the least amount of things with us, and if we are doing an extraction as well as an infiltration, you don't want to be taking something that's 60 times bigger than you yourself.
Yes.
Let's make a list of the questions, and
Once
and
again, this is going to be Otto's
because
ballpark.
Otto might be capable of more than he's
Been letting on.
shown so far.
Well,
Because I could list about 3 or 4 spells that Otto does.
so you're saying he's more than just blowing up the ground?
5 spells that he can do.
Yes.
It's almost like
you
I've
can
been preparing for this moment all my
Ripping
existence.
things off fronts of ships.
Ripping photos off.
I've apologised, okay?
Yeah, is it gonna weigh more than was it a harpoon? Was it the blister? Like
Yeah, it was
That was 1,000 kilograms or something, wasn't it?
half a ship.
Yeah.
Otto's been able to move,
I mean,
so maybe
It
you
doesn't
very
fit
good
my
point, actually.
bag. I'm sure I could just move it out there with my mind.
Well, I'm going to suggest some tactics. One being off the top of my head, if we could simply do a snatch and grab of running to the conch and ascertaining it and then getting out via either the conch itself or taking it from the fortress. Second option, we were told by the Allfather, Oracle?
Oracle of the All-Father.
Oracle of the Allfather,
Yes.
that the Duke's weakness is the sun. We could just take the sun hostage. Demand the sun for the conch.
Is it going to be harder to get a conch out or harder to get a giant out?
Well, depends. If you're going to kill the sun on the spot, if you don't get the conch.
Oh, you just mean like not run away with the hostage, but keep the hostage there.
No, he's bigger than us. Make him do all the walking. We threaten to just capsize his head.
This is why you're here.
That brandy does work well.
Oh my god.
I think you've seen everything else I can do. You've probably seen everything else. I have I run up a lot of walls with you around? I can't
Yes.
remember.
Yes. I've seen your feats of acrobats.
Yeah,
Acrobatics?
that's basically it.
Fair enough.
I'm not sure. How would you be with infiltration? I know that I am probably not going to be one to be able to sneak in and out that undetected.
Well, I don't know if you've noticed this about me, but I like to be seen.
Yes.
So, I say again that I've never been on an infiltration mission per se. I'm willing to give it a go.
Well, the other option would be for potentially you and I to run a diversion.
There's another tactic.
If we can at least get some of the
The old run and gun.
the giants out of the fortress, then that leaves less for the others to potentially run into. And it also eliminates the possibility of you or I giving ourselves away.
Very true. Do we have any forces we can call upon?
Fellas, you hear a voice in your head. Mrs. Boy, a good commander never leaves his fortress unguarded. It's not your father's voice.
Are you all right?
What? Splendid.
Tell me history.
Fine. What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure it's a 0 for history, but you never know. Bow. 7.
You can't pick the voice or who it could have been, but you have. There's just this feeling, like right at the base of your spine, that it's a voice you've heard at some point in your life, probably when you're a child.
One of those lessons he was half paying attention to.
I was first learning how to drink, yes.
At 5.
Yeah, well. Anyway, yes.
Do you need to go relieve yourself or something?
No,
you have
no.
drunk a lot of that brandy.
Don't know what you classify as a lot. Well, I mean, look, there's no knowing without any real solid information on the actual fortress itself, or even the Duke himself, as to what is going to happen. Good intel is always a solid foundation in making a plan.
Yes.
So, you said, Kit, that this was a preliminary powwow. Powwow, I like that word.
I don't think I used that word with you. But yes, I said it.
I've got a sixth sense for these things. Well, we have some ideas where to go from. And, again, if we can try and find out from the Harpers if whatever information we can then solidify more of a solid plan. Hence what I said solidify. yes, I feel that without the correct sort of intelligence to go off, any sort of formulating we do is going to be much of a moot point.
Yeah, it was more of a like get the creative juices flowing, get some ideas
Yes.
germinating, so that when you have all that information in front of you, you've got options of paths to take instead of going, right, what are our options, what are our paths? You can go, right, this option we thought of, no, we can't do that, cross it off, go to the next one, and it should save time.
I mean, yes.
Theoretically,
My best work comes in the field, but
theoretically, yes.
I mean, no plan ever survives first contact with the enemy.
No.
no.
Very true.
Well, the other thing as well is, so you're saying our strengths, especially you, are saying our strength is being muscle. Kit, your speed is no doubt going to be an important factor. I'm being led to believe that Otto is capable of a lot more than he lets on. I have seen some of the feats he can accomplish. And what can Esvele do?
Die, apparently. I've done that a lot this campaign.
Only a couple of times.
3 times.
So it's like
I've got better.
Athesto's like the leader, you're like the muscle, and then I'm like the acrobat. Esvele is like the heart of the group, and then Otto's the wild card.
Yes, and
By your
I knew if I said heart, it would go to a Captain Planet place.
You've got the best superpower.
Yeah, Captain
I
Disorganized.
think Esvele is our conscience.
just like he's really like shitty
we need
uniform.
one of those.
The
Esvele
goth chick that
is
drains people's life
potentially
is the
the most-
conscience.
Okay, you were our conscience.
Yeah.
You've killed more children than anybody else, but you're the conscience.
Esvele is potentially the most important member of the group because knowing our track record, when shit hits the fan, we're going to be needing her help more than anyone's.
Well, being someone of the faith, and she has the ability to heal.
Yes.
Another sort of idea that forms is a continuation on yours, is there still of that if we become diversions,
The bait, yes.
it may be helpful to have Esvele there on hand with us. But also that allows for Otto and Kit to be infiltration specialists in the sense that Otto, being a bit smaller of stature, can ride on Kit's back.
Whoa. I don't want to be held down, man. I don't want to...
This is that was just an idea thrown out there. We need to know a bit more about what Otto was capable of, I think, before we make those sorts of decisions.
Oh,
It was an
big
option.
things come in small packages.
It was an option, but primarily we would need to make sure that Kit and Otto have a way out.
The feet, they're the way out.
Yes, but that's
You can run up walls.
These boots were made for walking.
This is
pretty
what
sure they were
do.
made for more than that. But
Yeah. Pretty sure technically they were made for running.
yes.
I use them for walking.
What I'm meaning is if they were to be discovered and potentially surrounded or cornered, we might need to see if Otto has any way of potentially getting them out. I know that there are certain people who are capable of doing that. Our friend next door has shown that he and their group are more than capable of doing
Maybe
things
a
like that.
scroll that can do that. Would
There
be
might be,
something that-
yes.
That we need in supplies wise.
Yes.
Another question.
Just to explain a bit, Valis. This discussion here is the most we've ever planned before doing anything.
Hence why Esvele has been so important during all of the other ones.
Most of the times we sort of have stumbled into things. This is the most preliminary planning we have ever done.
For once,
really
Valis
sad.
is
It
taking
doesn't show at all.
Maybe.
to be fair, most things stumbled into us.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like most things weren't planned. We just stumbled into things.
Yeah.
We did a little bit of planning for the when we attacked the 2 adult blue dragons lair.
That went to shit.
But that fell apart. Well, half of it fell apart. Well, half the plan went perfectly.
Well, that was because the other half of the plan was a
That was the last time I did sneaking.
yeah,
actually.
it was a dragonborn with no stealth, trying to sneak through the desert
In full armour.
In full armor.
I have done
Nailed it.
stealthy stuff in this game.
Like that was the other half of the plan. The other half of the plan had Invisible Man and Runny McRun, and
Oh, we should also that actually reminded me.
Yes.
We should probably ask Otto for like an inventory of what he's carrying in his bag, because we got some remember that we got some magic weed from
oh yes, the smoking
from Fegulus after we did the
smoking weed. That was
the lucky weed.
Yes.
So we
I
should
wonder if-
probably find out what we've got.
yeah, that could come in handy actually.
The
You're
next,
welcome, DM.
Thank
If,
you.
if it's what I think
It's
it's
fire giants.
my
We just toss it in their furnace and watch it all
next
get
question, Kit, you seem to be the one to ask about the flying mechanism. How expendable is it?
Flying.
the airship. I
The
think.
ship, the ship that flies in the air.
It's very useful getting us places.
It's also owned by an ancient red dragon, so preferably not expendable.
I mean, I don't care. It's probably too-
Does the red dragon have to know?
Well, the red dragon lent it to us.
Yes, but what if the fire giants happened to take it down?
I think losing the airship is low is like
I don't think he's
plan M.
Yes. I don't think he's going to care so much if the airship gets taken out during the course of what we're doing. I think if we were to intentionally lose the airship,
How's he gonna
then
know?
he might have an issue.
How's he gonna know if it was intentional?
Well, are you planning on killing all the crew members?
Thinks back.
We were just saying how many we've already gone.
I know.
Phallus is already responsible for the
Back
death
to
of two.
the storeroom at the front of the ship.
Yeah, just quickly flashes back and
If they're still chill,
I don't know what you mean.
if they're still chill with carting us about after their ship was nearly torn in half, I think they're going to be okay with any other plan, provided they survive.
Yes, that's what I meant. Like, in order for that plan to work, we would need to
But
the
if we lose that, we're going to need another form of transport.
Yes.
Because our network of allied teleportation circles only goes so far.
Very well.
I do know of some griffin breeders. That is always a plan.
Well, how are they going to help us in a few days?
No, I mean
It takes a long time to breed a griffin, I'm pretty sure.
this is a if Plan M is activated.
Ah.
Then that might be.
But we can't sit around waiting.
It's already on the map.
We no, we get the
So
adult
many things
ones.
that you
We
have to
don't get
remove
the
as
young
well.
ones.
Right.
Look
So
at
you're
this
saying you're
Shah's job.
not going to
No
wait
one
for
else knows what that is.
Right. Oh, sorry, that button. Oh, that burned there. Well, I feel like we're beating the dead horse, so to speak. And speaking of which, I think the horse racing is probably about to start. Well, I say we wait for information. Definitely the juices have been flowing. And yes, now that I've had my thinking brandy, and now that we've had these ideas, I'm sure we can come up with something. Athesto, do you have any sort of foreign techniques?
Foreign techniques,
Strategies, plans?
strategies, and plans. Like I said beforehand, in order for me to devise any form of planning at the moment, outside the realm of theoretical, I would need a map.
Phallus can't. We'll get the painter next time.
Okay.
Was the phrase the Dod King risen lich dog god whatever he is?
Yep.
Was that connected to the people going missing around Oral Bar? From what we're told, yeah, cool. So I'm going to, like, Dryland kind of wants to know, like, I'm going to go meet him and play the field.
Yeah, you will.
He kind of wants to know what we're up to. I'm going to tell him that we're going down.
Who's Lord Dryland?
He's the person that's potentially causing an issues in town,
Yes.
class warfare style.
The one wanting to usurp the water baron.
So I'm going to tell him that we're going down near Loudwater and Oral Bar to investigate the missing people and the
Splendid.
Dod Kong Lich giant and kill a stone giant for the
for the hell of it.
hunt and kill a stone giant that we promised to avenge the death of a ghost. That's also down there.
We promised a lot of things, didn't we?
I like how even in my made-up mission, I'm putting in side missions and what to do next.
In that case, I will be seeing the water baron tomorrow. I'm not sure if I.
Oh, that's alright. I've already seen her.
How is she?
When did you see the water baron? Because we went and spoke to her a couple of days ago.
Oh, today. Well, you're all busy. I went and smoothed the waters over.
You went and smoothed the waters.
Yes.
You did.
Yes. I can smooth waters.
I'm going to regret this, but how? Like, how did it go? What did you do? What did you say?
What's with that tone? Perfectly well. I went and talked to the nobles. I know how to speak to them. And they were worried. Excuse me, right, ma. I think that's how the commoners say it.
I was trying to make a joke about the same thing, actually. Thank you for...
Nobles, am I right?
Nobles, am I right? I'm going to have to answer for a lot tomorrow, aren't I?
No. I did all the answering today.
Well, regardless, I will still need to go and...
Okay.
Do you want to ask her about how her unwelcome guest went last night and any information about that?
They seem more
Okay,
worried about the bread today than anything.
Could I please steal a pencil from somebody? Thank you. Oh, I got one.
Here you go, sir.
Julian Mulbrandy.
Esvele's
you.
arm
Thank you,
reaches
Julian.
through a portal out of nowhere and hands you a pencil.
Was there anything else? Did you want me to tell her the same thing that you're going to be telling Lord Dryland, or...?
And we already know there's a leak that way, so it doesn't really matter if... Yeah, give her the same information.
So you'll be...
Won't that give conflicting information then?
I'm saying the...
No, telling the Water Baron the same thing that he's going to be telling Lord Dryland. That way, Lord Dryland, if the information gets back to him, does not believe that Kit has lied to him.
Vera.
But you can give her the plan to give her people different information so that if anything comes back, we know.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'll tell her that in confidence.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what was
It's
it?
very hard to get her alone.
It's
They're very untrusting to talk to her alone when you arrive in the middle of the night, unannounced.
What was it exactly?
Oh, I had no worries speaking to her alone today.
What was it? What
What's on there?
So it was the missing people,
Yes.
and the Lich Giant.
Yes.
Yes, so Lich Giant. And where were the missing people again?
Oral Bar. ORLBAR.
Well, I spoke alone to her today and we had quite a lovely conversation. I was quite impressed with how I spoke to the rest of the nobility.
Just ask if anything came of last night's...
Yes, and I
yes.
definitely smoothed it. Just talking to the wall by myself.
I'm listening.
Yeah.
Kit's always listening.
Yes.
It's creepy.
You've always got half an ear out for it.
Fun point.
All right. So asking the Water Baron
I do
about
want to visit that druid again
unwanted
before
guests, and if anything came
One
of
of
it,
those things to keep
telling her
forgetting
about
about.
Oral Bar and the missing people there, and then the Lich Giant, which is also down near Oral Bar. Was that correct?
Yeah, yeah.
And she needs more
Close
money.
enough. So,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
and if the whole her spreading misinformation to see which one comes up. It could be dangerous because if he has multiple spies and the multiple spies come out with different information, then he knows that she knows.
Yes.
Yeah. Which could plug the leak, but also could then spring new leaks. Am I using these metaphors right? I'm new to this espionage.
I believe.
Definitely need to take some levels in Rogue now.
I believe so. From my own limited knowledge
Don't
of
need
it.
that level 20 capstone anyway.
Yeah, I don't need anything past level 17.
Are we going to see this Lord Dryland? I'm very curious.
It's kind of a me thing. Sorry.
Very well.
You could come as my bodyguard and just peruse the casino while I chat with him, if you like.
Oh, I plan to.
Okay.
It's
It's just you've got to be it's plausible deniability in my actions that I need to be doing things by myself, so that I can be, if things hit the fan, then I can be disavowed, and you guys are all fine, and I can just hide in it.
It's alright.
And
Like I said,
come on missions.
I need to have some practice at an infiltration mission, so I won't stand out at all.
Maybe you will need the gambling stuff, Willie.
Yep. Just looking at that.
well,
That's all right. We'll have a break before we do that bit.
Yes. I will remain here. I have some things to go over then in terms of what's going to happen tomorrow in terms of the Water Baron. And besides, it might be an idea for me to maybe have a walk around, see that I'm seen here. That way, if any information gets back to Lord Dryland, he knows where I am and knows that you're over there and all that sort of things. Just in case he thinks we may be trying to double cross him or something.
Oh look, if anyone asks, you have no idea what I'm doing.
I
have no idea what you're doing.
I honestly, for the most part, don't have any idea what you're doing.
Plausible deniability.
Well,
Not so much plausible as it is accurate.
You know I'm doing something, but you just don't know what it is.
Yes.
But to be honest, I don't know what I'm doing. It
excellent.
works very well against clairvoyants because they won't be able to see that I or mind readers because I don't know, they're not going to know. So I
Excellent.
think
If I don't know what I'm
that's
doing,
the best
how can
way.
they
I
know?
think that's the best way to be a spy is just have no idea what you're
At
doing.
this point, Val has picked up the miniature rake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're just. Well, I believe that's pretty much as we're probably going to be able to get done tonight in terms of planning for the future. I think that the next stage will require Otto.
Yeah, the major planning sort of needs everybody there, but I think
Yes.
you two need to take the lead on that.
Yes, definitely.
I will defer,
Well,
defer
understand.
to your judgment.
With the Water Baron tomorrow, bed's made. I have settled that one for you nicely. The duvet is all feathered and the cushions puffed up.
Plumped.
Indeed. Very well. Meeting adjourned, and I wrap the rake on the...
Into the sand.
It's like sand just flies out.
Splendid.
So
Just throw the rake in, walk off.
a sort of a big divot and dent in the middle of what was previously perfectly groomed sand.
What
Yeah.
sort of time is it?
It's probably getting on to about 7, 8 o'clock at night. So sun's down.
7 or 8.
8.
I'm leaving for the casino in about half an hour or so. So
Splendid.
please be ready by then.
Splendid.
Can I just say that whole section about the duvets made for you, the pillows are plumped and everything else, the first thing that came to my head was like one of those bad, like, wingman style movies where like the wingman's trying his best and he's just really shit at it.
Yeah.
Think like 40-year-old virgins sort of.
Do you have any socks?
I don't have any socks.
I kind of feel in this instance that Athesto would literally be the wingman.
No, he's the winged man.
Wingman. Yeah. So as you're sort of concluding the conversation, Esvele, Otto. Where we left you, you were just heading up the stairs to the Lady Astra's palace.
Team for the night.
Yes,
Better
you've,
than me.
you've finished everything for the day. It's sun's setting. You have your ring. You have your opal stone in your hand. You haven't been tuned to it yet, so it hasn't started doing its thing. Yes. City's starting to pack up behind you as you're heading up the stairs. What are your plans from here?
I'm pretty tuckered out. It's been a big day of shopping.
Not surprising. As you reach the main gates, the guards both nod at you. The doors open. Welcome back, sir. Ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Is there anything that you would like requested for you?
Oh, a little peckish, and then I might turn in early. It's been a big day.
I'm sure we can organise for meals to be brought to your rooms.
Is Susan about?
She would, as far as I'm aware, sir, be in her room by now also.
Oh, better not disturb her then. I'll see you in the morning.
You will, I'm sure. Ma'am, is there anything?
No, there's nothing. Thank you very much, though.
With that, as you go through, the doors sort of close on their own. As you start heading back through the main courtyards, eventually up stairs to where your sleeping areas were. Your rooms, I should say. They're not sleeping areas in here. The carpet's now a dark blue turning to black. If you remember, the carpets and the curtains sort of just reflected the sky outside. As you open your room, who's getting to their room first?
I'm looking for food first, so probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy the twilight before I head off. So
Yeah, you've got a chance to. There's anywhere along the way. The windows are huge. Vistas out across the city.
just where there might be a balcony or something.
Yeah, you can definitely find any along the way. The one, let me see where you actually end up. Yeah, the one you've walked out on. It's off one of the corridors. It's just a small balcony with sort of glass doors across it, the large window doors. There's two chairs there and a small table. Aside from that, there's nothing else. Just one of those oval Juliet balconies, which wouldn't be called Juliet in this realm.
Does it opposite? Is there a Romeo balcony?
Oh, it's down there.
Ah, right.
Yeah, she's always got the high ground. This is looking across the gardens of the palace, which the best way to describe it would be manicured wilderness. The trees and everything are wild and shaped, but you can see there is a pattern and form and shape to the layout.
It's like it's been guided, not so much.
Yeah. Over a long period of time. These are ancient trees. And the smell, both flowers, there's some smell of cooking and so on, but yeah, it's quite almost perfumed, the air, just sitting out there. You're leaving her?
Yeah, not being accustomed to such grand, amazing, huge places, Otto's sort of not sure whether he should be looking for a dining hall or a kitchen, but he's looking for one of those because he knows that's usually where food is either prepared or delivered. So he's just sort of wandering through, looking at all the amazing emptiness and colours and stuff, just trying to find where one would acquire said food, or he wants to be ready for when it arrives. Like, oh yes, I totally knew this is where it was. Or like, I'm all ready.
Roll me survival. After about 20 minutes of wandering, you have a feeling that the palace is almost changing shape every time you walk around a corner. It's slightly different. But heading downward, you have knowledge that most kitchens are downstairs.
Yeah, I'm not travelling with a purpose other than there's got to be somewhere that is food oriented somewhere here.
You start following your nose, you smell roasting meat,
Can I have your pencil?
and breads, and you eventually sort of
Thank you.
wander through, and lots of elves and humans sort of busily rushing past you, all with the long white and blue robes that you've seen throughout most of the palace. Eventually one's walking out with the tray of food and just stops. Excuse me, sir. You looking for something?
Oh yes, I was hoping for a snack before I turned in.
Of course.
I just followed my nose. Wasn't sure where to go.
Well, the kitchens are through there if you don't mind eating with the rest of us.
Breathe a sigh of relief. Like it like looks visibly like, oh thank God, that would be grand.
No,
yeah.
yes, I'm sure no one would mind. If you excuse me, I do have to take this up to
Of
our
course,
guest
of
rooms.
course, and off he goes. Yeah.
Head off. You continue down. The only room you've seen so far that isn't marbled. You head into the kitchen. It's massive stone area, probably a good 60 foot across each way, with a huge roaring fire in the middle.
Far less disconcerting.
The fire is almost a bluey green though, and just looking at it, you see there's no wood. There's nothing burning. It's just fire.
Gas range.
Yeah, totally. Gas is the future.
Better than coal.
Steam.
Yeah.
Steam powered.
And people are sort of rushing backwards and forwards, but there's a long table sitting along one side where you can see a few of the staff sitting there eating, talking, and so on. They look up at you and just smile.
I wave and park my bum down there. And
Once you do, they sort of one of the sorry, sir. He comes back with a chair, slightly higher chair, not a high chair, but a higher up chair. Because these are basically long wooden benches at a table at elf height. You found once you sat down, the table was sort of here. They brought you over a chair. So, pleased for you to join us, sir.
oh, it's my pleasure. You'll keep this place running like a Swiss watch, I see.
Oh, what, sir?
You know, one of those fancy timepieces.
Oh, yes.
You know, never losing a second. I think they're mechanical.
Yes, the
Or elves inside them, or
no,
pixies or
we-
something.
there is a
There
is actually a- it's strange you should mention it, sir. It's something that is in one of the ladies' rooms. We do have what they call a clock.
Yes.
It's got this.
Yeah, those are the
Nice.
things. Yes. A little troubling. Never quite sure where it's coming from. I'm not used to those.
Somewhere at this time.
Fucking clockwork world.
Good old Mechanicus.
I hear they're very handy for when the sun goes down. It's like no real way of measuring, and not too good with the stars.
Oh well, I'm sure he may have noticed, sir, that the decor seems to change.
Yes, except here. It is far more solid. It sort of taps the floor.
Once you do that, there's a sort of presence behind you.
Like Christmas or...
No. However, as you turn around, there's a. You basically see the waist of a large woman that you continue to look up and up and up to her bald grey head with black sort of marks all over her body.
And who is this picture of beauty?
Golgrath, the cook.
Of course you are. And such lovely food too. It smells amazing.
I hope so. Why would you be here, not upstairs?
What, with all that finery? This feels far more solid. I quite like it down here. It's lovely. If I'm not intruding, that is.
Bothers me not. Stew then.
Sounds great.
She ladles into a bowl and just plonks in front of you. Looks like the heartiest, brownest, thickest stew. As you put your spoon in, it's more of a...
I imagine it
That's my
reminds
favourite.
Otto quite a bit of his childhood.
Does the spoon stand up?
He didn't really grow up rich.
Yep, big wooden bowl with a wooden spoon.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's my prostitute.
Well, that suit you then.
Much obliged, and he starts hoeing in.
She wanders off and
No, I said
starts
that was my prostitute name.
splitting firewood.
What was?
Yeah.
The
She
thickest,
says
brownest stew.
Decorated around things. Got a feeling again, it's not actually going to be burnt.
Just
It's for decoration more than anything else.
to keep her eye in.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
So, how long are you here for, sir?
I imagine we'll be going tomorrow.
Oh, you're with the girl.
Susan? Yes, she's my daughter.
Oh, good, sir.
Yes. There's no problems, is there?
Of course not, sir. It's well. It's of interest. Someone like her to be here. Many of us haven't seen something like that before.
Magic?
Oh no, we
Yeah.
do live in.
Because I was like looking at the walls.
I guess magic that's not controlled, sir.
Oh, I'm sure she'll have that in her eye in for that, like, no trouble.
Oh, with the lady helping us, sir, I'm sure she will.
Yes. I'm sure there's been things that get away from all of us in our childhood, honestly. It's his daughter said, play down that, and he's also trying to rationalise it to himself.
I suppose, sir, it's just here that magic's very formal, controlled, and precise, and it's strange to see something that's out of control like that, sir. If you don't mind me using those words, that is.
Well, yes, she can get a bit boisterous, and I suppose if you know you're not taught to, it's a bit like any tool, really. If you use it the wrong way or you haven't had an education, you can put an eye out.
It's true, sir. Yes. Okay. Anyway, so you've been here before, or it's your first time in the city?
Been here once before. It wasn't the most pleasant experience.
We're sorry, sir. It's always...
Well, I got to have a full tour now. I've both seen the dungeons and the palace, so there's that, I guess.
Well, we don't tend to keep many people in the dungeons. So.
No, it was a little empty.
No, I won't ask. It's not our business. But anyway, sir, we do have to, get back to where you see most of their plates are empty.
Oh yes, of course. It's good to see that you keep it running so well.
It's actually a pleasure, sir. Compared to some places you could work.
Yes. I was thinking back to where Susan was with her lovely uncles. Yes.
Well, thank you, sir. Have a good stay. Enjoy your journey, sir.
Oh, I'm sure I will. What would you like me to do with this when I'm done?
Oh, we'll take care of that, sir.
Oh, if you're sure. Yes. Wonderful. Yes, I'll finish up my stew.
About 15 minutes or so after you've sat out on the balcony, again you feel that slight warm breeze behind you, and smell of perfumes again as you feel Lady Astra sitting. Good evening.
Lady Astra. Oh, sorry, you gave me a bit of a fright. I got so wrapped up in just the peace and quiet. It's been a while, really.
Something that we cherish here is our peace and tranquility. Our people here tend to value the peace and the quiet and the calmness. I often wonder, though, whether it's doing the right thing, not letting them know what the world's really like outside of here.
Well, sitting here in the serenity that was, I couldn't help but think how strange it is and how it's almost as if something's missing now. I've been travelling with the others for so long that I enjoy hearing, whether it's the music that Kit plays every night or...
Wait, people heard that.
You're all supposed to be asleep when I played. Private tone.
I think Esvele's heard it like twice, maybe. But the stories that Valis will share, and just hearing things that Athesto will tell us as well, his stories as well, and of course just sitting down and just chatting with everyone, including Otto. All of them have some fantastic things that they've done in their lifetime. I almost miss the noise. I think it's become more accustomed to me, and I can't help but think I'm sitting here missing out on something that I need to be doing. I understand that we won't be here for too much longer, but it's definitely made me remember why I left this life.
I remember growing up as a child with my sisters. The noise, the fighting, the laughter. And as you get older, it disappears as more of them go. We lead our separate lives. But I always found sitting out here, if you focus, you can hear them in your mind still. However, you are right. There are things you need to be doing. There are places you need to be. I do need to talk to you about your friend, though.
About Shah?
Well, that wasn't something I had thought of, but yes, that is a conversation we should have.
Well, I wasn't really going to start up too much of a conversation, but I was planning on leaving her journal here.
I felt that you brought it with you.
I don't think it's left my side since Shah's disappeared, but...
Shah, I think you may have been told, wasn't exactly as she seemed.
I understand. I've been told. Not everything. I don't think I need to learn of everything that was going on, but...
Partially the reason why you were all detained when you first visited us
I had my suspicions.
was because there is... Shah was what is called a wolf in sheep's clothing. She was placed among you to follow you, to report back. As were the bracelets you were wearing as well. You were sort of under everybody's eye.
Yes, the bracelets. I almost forgot about that, and she begins to rub her wrist where the bracelet was attached. Just... I'm glad we've not got that pair of eyes watching us.
No.
Not as thoroughly, at least. Or I hope at all, but...
Well, not here.
No, that's for sure.
It's also why we believe this is the safest place for Susan. She can't be seen here. I would wish dearly to be able to speak to your companions again and explain why what happened had to happen. But I am.
Yes, I doubt the others are quite as excitable at returning to Silvery Moon as
Kit has matured since then.
what I have.
I can understand. They have a background that sort of precludes them from wishing to engage with this again. That's pity, but I'm sure one day they will come around.
Potentially.
Now, the other matter. Susan.
I feared this was who you were coming to speak to me about.
No, She's progressing well. Within a day, we've already seen. Just being here, there's been some peace within her mind, calming her and allowing her focus.
Well, that's good.
Her father, however, we worry
Trouble
about
talking to the staff.
how he will be leaving her here.
I know Otto enough that he won't be comfortable with the idea. But if he understands that that is what will be best for Susan, I think that's his main interest in what is going to be best for Susan.
I hoped you would say as much, and that is why I wish to speak to you, because I feel you're a confidant of Otto's. Someone he can trust.
Where is this going, Lady Astra?
Until other matters start becoming more resolved, he can't return.
Why not simply just tell him?
Because I honestly...
Yes, that's one issue.
Because I honestly believe... Well, I know within his heart he wants Susan to be safe and happy. What you have in front of you, what you're going to be facing, what you need to do, will have eyes of many people, many creatures, on you at all times. If they see you returning here, not only will that bring them down upon our city, which I'm sure we're prepared for in whatever manner we can be.
It will endanger Susan.
Exactly. And until Susan has gained control of herself, she could be a dangerous weapon in the wrong hands.
So what do you wish for me to say to Otto then?
You will know the right thing to say at the right time. He will just need comfort. Occasionally to remind him. But you will understand more as the days go on.
I feel it important to state, Lady Astra, that I do not intend to keep anything from any of my friends.
I would hope you wouldn't.
Otto shall know as soon as he can. From seeing Otto with Susan, I understand how much she means to him, and it's important that he knows what the situation is with his own daughter. As much as I have a great deal of respect for you, I believe that you should have taken this to him personally rather than to me first, but I'm glad that you have informed me of what is happening.
I believe Otto probably already knows this himself. I don't believe it's something he actually would want to have to admit.
Well, I shall speak to him when I see him tomorrow. I won't tell him tonight he needs his rest. And if I mention this to him now, I fear he may not sleep.
Whatever happens, whether it's good or bad, if there's ever any risk to Susan, she will be taken complete care of. If there's ever any danger, she will not leave my side.
Thank you, Lady Astra. I know that as long as she is here, she has you and all of your, I want to say, people, in fear of making them sound like soldiers.
No, they're very much Some of them are very much individuals of their own right, but yes, I do understand what you mean. Some more than others.
I think as much as our group tends to dislike, to put it mildly, Silvery Moon, this is one of the safer places to be, especially during these times, with the dragons and the giants running wild. I think Susan's safer here than pretty much any other place, really.
Well, for her, I do believe this is the safest place for her.
Yes.
I mean, there are potentially safer cities such as Mirabar, so on, but the dwarves, I'm sure, would teach her slightly differently than what we would.
They have less of understanding of.
Let's say they have less patience.
Yes. For being with dwarves for a good portion of my life, I understand that greatly.
The way I see it, my life has many centuries still to go. I am in no rush, and I have eternal patience.
I suppose that's a good way of looking at it. Before you leave, and Esvele gets up and wanders over to her supplies, and she pulls out Char's notebook and brings it over and sits on the table. That, I believe, is safer off in your hands than anyone else's.
Yes, it would be safer kept under ward, I would say.
It's very damaged, as you can tell, but I haven't looked through it. I haven't opened it since I found it. It wasn't mine to look through, so
I will consider for a long time before I wish to look at it either.
I was going to leave it here regardless, but after what you mentioned, and that Char was working for someone, or something, if we get captured, or this gets found on us by, say, her employers, or the enemies of her employers, that can mean some serious trouble for the rest of us. So as much as it seems like I'm simply just dropping one trouble off here with you so we don't have to deal with it, that's essentially what it is, really, I suppose.
Of course, and at the risk of preventing your sleep, we don't know where Char went.
That makes two of us. Look, I suspect that not many people do know.
We did prevent her from travelling with you, and unbeknownst to you, you had another companion when you travelled through to Mirabar. That stopped somewhere earlier than where the porter was with Char. Neither of them have been heard from again. Where did you find the book?
From memory, we found it near the river where we came out. We had a...
Outside of the city?
Yes. It was closely timed to when we first saw the large red dragon. We didn't really see him. We saw the void of stars in the sky where he was. It was about that same time. I suspected maybe he might have had something to do with it, but then again, I don't know a lot about dragons, so...
We know enough to know he probably has something. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
He has been thorn in our side for a long time.
Yes,
So
we've encountered a few dragons.
None like him, I hope.
No. Well, there was the blue one, whose name I forget, but
Elmrith.
yes.
Yes.
We've dealt with her. Well, I say dealt with as if she's gone, but we've had dealings with her.
And Gordon.
You can't be that much stronger than the frost giant.
Drop a whole mountain on a dragon? It's probably dead, right?
Still say good take.
Killed you guys.
The mountain got us. Should have got the dragon.
No, she killed him. The mountain got you.
Yeah, that's true.
And funnily enough, you came off worse.
Yes.
Takes a mountain to kill a Callum.
Yeah.
But yes, the dragons are not our friends. But they're not welcome here and they're not able to be here.
That's good. I fear that if he does have some sort of connection with that,
Racist in Silvery Man.
it could potentially be of a danger, but as long as it is here, he may not even know of its existence.
We will.
That is, if he does have anything to do with it, I am just...
If we find anything that
Paranoid.
may ease your mind, we will let you know.
Thank you.
Now, you should rest.
I shall endeavour to do so.
I see you have your new trinkets.
Yes, I have yet to try that out, as she points to the hammer that's leaning up against a chair in the room. But, we'll see.
It looks strong. It looks good.
I hope so. I fear that we need as much as we can get where we're going. I've always...
Where are you going from here?
To be honest, I'm not entirely certain of that. We have a few objectives ahead of us, and we have some locations that we are going to beforehand, but I fear that they are... It's just the beginning of what we have planned ahead of us.
It's a long journey that you have ahead, that is sure.
It's the never-ending
It's all.
As long as you don't come across one of those bogs that swallows our horses. it'll be
I
right.
hear in Silvery Moon they lock up refugees.
I mean, if we can make it
Ooh.
We came to them for aid and they put us in cages. Now they're saying all dragons are evil. Fucking racists.
They bring all the crime.
Stop the dragons.
Build a wall. Oh wait, they already did.
Stop the airboats.
Don't worry, the person who's in charge of the military looks like a potato.
He's a potato. This is a fantasy world.
It's a literal potato.
An animated potato.
Like
No,
this.
not even magic.
I like to
Not even
imagine
magic. It's just a potato.
It's
It's a potato they've dressed up and put like
Every now and then,
toothpicks on the side.
they've got a druid that does speak with plants to get the battle plans.
He's the translator.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Marshall, what do we do?
But he was grown in Silvery Moon.
Yeah.
Tell you what, if they leave him alone too long with evil influence, it'll just turn into one of those shrivel things, all the vines coming out.
Yeah.
Oh
and you
god.
cover it for too long and forget about
I
it.
just like to think they're just like, hi Marshall, what do we need to do? And they're just like, there's no sound.
Yes,
It's all looking at this
immediately
potato.
off they rush.
The
Yeah,
druid's
and then
just sitting there like,
Of course, company 9, fall
yes,
back.
yes, yes.
Oh
He
no, he
says
has to
we're
always be
fucked.
like, it's this horrible magical accident.
The druid listens to everything and then sort of plays it back with a bit of a backbeat, sort of a mashup.
I can just imagine the private coming through now and just bumping the table, and the potato just rolls off and smashes on the floor.
He was taken to the kitchen once and he still got a chip on his shoulder.
He sees everything.
They just
all
keep
the
coming.
eyes.
Oh.
I was frying for that.
Every now and again when he goes wrong, they just replace him with a new one.
Yeah, but it's the druid secretly doing it.
Yeah, it's the
no one
druid.
else knows.
It's the druid.
He's the real seat of power.
And then someone finds out and they just like confront the druid and the druid's like, Yes,
There's
I've
a
been
whole
doing it all this
campaign
time
for
to save
anyone
you.
who
Well,
wants
it's not even a druid. It's just someone who's got really high charisma. They've just convinced everyone they're a druid that can cast speak with plants.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's
Now-
a twist.
It's just a
With-
bard.
With that, yes, Lady Astra leaves you to head to your room. Otto, I believe you're heading back eventually to your room.
Yes, I'll trundle back the way I came.
Yeah.
Assuming it is navigable with all the changing, moving, everything.
Well, at that point, I think it's probably a good time for us to have a brief break before we sort of digress into more things, and I will have a quick pickup. Earl Grey, hot.
Alright, guys, so we'll be back in roughly 10 minutes.
Yep.
Stick around.
Stay tuned, viewer.
Yeah,
It's
about to get.
you.
The shit's about to hit the fan.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta go fix his mess.
The midden hits the windmill.
Alright, guys, and we are back.
And to prove we're live, Richmond is up by 45 over St Kilda at 3/4 time.
Oh, I want to get
That's-
one of them dusty cuts.
That's going to play very importantly into the campaign.
Yes,
Vital information.
Tigers and Saints. We'll do something with that.
Sports for all.
When I'm a
So,
cleric, saint.
flying to the west, back to Yata.
Just want to fix your camera there, Quill. You're sitting too far forward now.
Chin cam.
Do you...
There we go.
Hold on.
You can always just
Yeah,
sit
that's
the
better.
cat stand
Yeah.
behind you.
Yeah.
Okay. Just perch up there.
So, back to Yata.
Yatta.
Kit, your plans?
Go to Drylands. I'm assuming like half an hour passes.
Yep.
Meet up with Valis. Go to Drylands.
Yep.
Don't know if there's any role play you want to do in there.
That all goes smoothly. Get
Valis,
ready.
are you ready? I'm leaving.
Wait! Come out with a glass and a bottle. Let's go.
Alright. I head to the dry docks.
I follow.
Yeah, heading through the town. It's night time now. Everything's sort of closed down. The taverns are still definitely up and running.
I've left most of my weaponry at home.
What are you wearing?
My attire that I always wear.
Your travel clothes.
My travel clothes. My fancy belt. That's it.
Dallas, how are you dressed?
Weather appropriate clothing.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
My boots, my sash, all of my other stuff. I'm just not wearing my
Full
quiver
regalia
and
then.
stuff.
Yep.
Or my backpack, which I normally hold everywhere.
You haven't been to the Grand Dome before.
No.
Welcome, Jurassic Park.
So.
Are you all polished?
Always.
Cool. So you get down to the dock areas, which is to the west, up the city where the main river, the Dresden River, flows through. As you're approaching, there's smaller barges and ships, but there's one in particular, a large wooden oak ship that's just starting to. You see a few people sort of lined at the docks. The last few people are starting to go on board. A large two-storey, seen as a river barge, but beautifully decorated, with a large golden bird on the front of it. As you get down towards the docks, sailors standing at the gangway, one dressed very finely dressed, dark blue uniform. Good evening, gentlemen.
Evening. I'm Kit. This is my associate. I believe we're expected.
There's usually a dress code here, sir.
I'm dressed.
Sort of looks at all everybody else on board with their silks and baubles and finery. I'm not sure you're going to fit in, sir.
That's alright. I'm here for a meeting.
With whom?
I don't know if you've heard of him. Dryland, Lord Dryland.
Everyone wants to have a meeting with Lord Dryland.
Yeah. I don't know. Check your notepad. Yeah. He was expecting me.
And your friend?
He's never been here before. He's dressed finely. He's here for a fine time.
Oh, I'm here to see the sights.
He's from out of town.
Well, I'll
Oh, this isn't Mirabar, is it?
No. Remember, it's Yata.
Oh, certainly.
He looks at one or the other. Go on board and ask. Alright. Your weapons.
Do? Weapons?
They stay here.
I have no weapons.
You look around, there's another sailor behind with a table next to him, the whole range of different swords, daggers, everything laid out. Sort of like a cloakroom. They stay.
No traditional walking stick. No weapon.
It stays.
No, it's no weapon.
And you don't come on board, so.
No, it doesn't leave. No, we can't have.
Maybe there's some other sites you can see then on your tourist. Check the tour guide map.
But I wanted on orders.
Yeah, I probably should mention the no weapons thing beforehand. Sorry.
Oh.
Apparently Lord Dryland is waiting for you.
Are we going on now?
If you leave your weapons,
There's no weapon.
Reaches forward to take the glaive. As he does, you can see a cut at the inside of his arm.
Oh.
Was that intentional, sir?
Oh no. No weapon. No weapon. No.
good fighting, Sam. Is that?
No. Superman, no home.
No. Whilst he's distracted, I'm just gonna drop a couple of coins. And pick them up. Oh, so much money. Oh, be ashamed to lose all this money. Oh no.
Will you vouch for him?
As like I'm down picking up more spilling out. So clumsy. I'm a tourist.
Roll me a something.
Deception.
Your performance or whatever you want to do with it.
Roll a Valis.
Yeah,
Roll
roll
a
it.
Valorous.
I think like deception and performance are the same as well.
Yeah.
22.
He's not going to cause any more trouble than anybody else inside would.
You know we'll keep an eye on you, don't you?
I imagine 2 eyes as often as you can spare them.
Oh, these coins are so slippery. I hope I don't lose them.
Great.
I like to think Kit hasn't broken it all into a laugh at all with any of this. His performer background is testing him though.
Your armour then, sir. Do you need that with you?
Oh, this is traditional garb.
Traditional from where?
From my homeland.
Which is?
Grushkakafad. Grushkakafad.
From the east.
Wow.
The east's where I'm from, isn't it? Yeah.
Well,
That's where I could bluff. I could actually mention real places there. That's why.
It's not dangerous.
we'll have to have someone with him the whole journey. You realise that?
That's I could use tour guide. It's been fantastic so far.
Maybe a translator as well.
Yes.
What was your native tongue again? Sometimes you slip into it. Yeah. Do you know anyone that speaks Nugget?
Not on board.
Okay. Well, someone that's good at charades maybe for those hard to reach words.
It's not a hard language.
Very well. You be watched though. We better get on board. We're about to leave.
Right. You ready?
Yes. Just as like I go to leave, I'm just gonna go down and just like grab both his kneecaps and kind of give them a shake.
What the fuck?
That's
It's a tradition.
I hope you.
Yeah!
I hope we can make your bolts lighter for you, sir.
Peacock man.
I think that's the plan. I'm assuming that in all of this they didn't search me.
No. They are quite happily distracted.
I mean, the only weapon I'm carrying is my chain whip belt that I've never used.
And your arms and your legs.
Yeah, and the rest of my body. And my fancy boots.
Good distraction there.
Okay, so as you head up the gangplank and go on board to the ship, which is, as I said, beautifully decked out, it's all gold and oak. Gangplank's plank is pulled up behind you. The ropes are brought in and the barge starts coming off from the docks, heading down the river. You start seeing the lights of Yata starting to just disappear a little bit behind you. You smell the incense sort of scent as a lady walks around in front of you. Gentlemen,
Evening.
we've met before, sir. You see a woman dressed in long flowing yellow robes with green dragon embroidery all over them. Very much from the east. Not Kuzakara, but from what's the main land next to it? Shaoan.
Yeah, that's the continent
Yeah.
I'm from.
So yeah, you recognise.
Shao is the native tongue of that.
Yeah, you recognise her dress from there. You've returned to visit, sir. It's been some time, I believe, since you've been here.
Yes,
You had an incident with a young girl last time.
I did.
She led you away.
Oh, look, I make friends easily.
Anyway, sirs,
And here's my new friend.
I hear you have some things weighing you down. Let me help you with that.
Whatever do you mean by that? Did you just assume?
Your gold, sir.
What about it?
We do not carry gold.
Well, that's a shame.
No. Let me rephrase. You do not carry gold upon the ship. We will exchange. And she reaches in a handful out of a bag of like wooden discs with a golden symbol on them. We found that people, when they have gold on board, tend to get a little bit possessive.
Your words, not mine.
Everybody has these. It is a lot easier. It's quite a simple trade, sir. They will be reimbursed to you when you leave the Marie dock.
Okay.
I'm handing over your bag.
A bag.
A bag.
How much gold?
Check your inventories.
I think it's like 350.
There's so many bags of gold.
How can I trust you with my gold?
No, because everybody else on board is doing exactly the same
Yes,
thing.
but they might be idiots.
350, sir. 700 golden geese.
371.
371. So, that would be that many. 742 golden geese.
So why is it less? Is that a tax?
Doubled, sir.
What?
Each golden goose is worth half a gold coin. It makes it easy for the gambling, sir.
It's stupid.
You can still spend multiple at a time, but not everyone has that much. New land, new customs.
Yes, well...
Also, sir, find that if you're dancing and enjoying your evening, being weighed down by a cumbersome bag of gold is, not always...
Oh, God, you're tiny. Can we do something else?
I've got a meeting. You can.
Oh, yes, no, I mean, she tires me.
Oh yes, she's just the hostess. She greets people when they arrive.
Yes, just the hostess, I'm sure.
Yes. Right. Oh, goodness gracious. My apologies. It's just not very inviting. Yeah. Yes. Anyway, I was going to walk straight past her.
Amuse yourself. Try not to get
She
into
just
too
carefully
much
stands
trouble.
to the side.
Will do.
Okay, so, oh god. As you head in, Mr. Vallis,
What's your carrying capacity in golden geese? Just out of curiosity.
they're wooden, so they're less.
There's also more of them. So
Yeah.
You head into a large cabin, basically, in the centre of the barge. In the centre of the barge. Move that back a little bit.
Any further from the mic, Quilly? Speak up. Who set this up?
You head into a large cabin in the centre of the barge.
Hey, look at that. He's louder than you, Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're almost in the red.
He did actually read
In the
lines.
centre of the room is a large sculpture of a goose that's completely plated in gold. Around it are glasses of wine, which are arrayed all throughout the room on various tables, all filled. On one side wall there's a large, unflattering portrait of a fat, floppish, grinning man who you recognise as Lord Dryland. And across is a large wooden spiral staircase that heads up to what you assume from just looking up is the dance floor upstairs. Most of the floor space here is taken up by tables. There's not a lot of people in here, probably only about a dozen people, all nobles, all dressed up to the nines, sitting at various tables with card games, dice games and so on, all gambling. You
4 cups of what? 1, 2, 3, 4.
everywhere you go, you feel like you're being followed, because you are.
I always feel like
There are two.
somebody's watching me.
There are two sailors.
That's my plan.
Quite large, slightly greenish hued skin that are following you around wherever you go, not subtly.
Jets. I'm just going to kind of wander over to tables and just kind of watch.
Just
Yep.
follow it.
Yeah, basically just card games going on, gambling. How much attention do you want to pay to the various?
Oh, pay? Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But watch, I mean, I suppose it's kind of a feigning interest. My real interest is actually what's happening around,
Yep.
not so much the dealing of the tables. Basically, I'm trying to run some diversion for this one, in terms of, try and draw some attention. Like I
I
said,
think you're definitely doing that.
Phallus likes to be seen.
Mm.
But I would like to sort of just perceive for not only those tales, but any other watching tales.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Can I-
Roll me a perception.
There it is. 9.
No, nothing. Nothing you can notice. Basically, these two are really obviously stalking you.
They're taking
To the
my
point of
attention.
everybody else is noticing that they're following you.
High roller.
You're either really important or really dodgy.
Kit, where are you heading?
I haven't left the hostess.
Mm-hmm.
I believe Lord Dryland was expecting me.
I heard as much. I don't think he was expecting a friend.
No, he's never been here before, and he has a lot of disposable income. So
And how did you find a new master like that?
I don't have a master.
Hmm.
Dryland?
Yes. Upstairs. I think you knew the way.
I walk. Yeah, well, if she's from where I was made a slave, I look like a slave because I don't have the fake ear.
She's on the list now, though.
She's
Yeah,
probably
no.
saying exactly what you would have expected her to say. So yeah, you head upstairs.
Yeah.
I don't know which room it was.
It's whatever room it was.
Whichever room it needs to be.
But this is what I was looking at that we were doing 3 years ago. This is why there's a little bit of oh crap.
Fortunately, we have none of those viewers present, so pick one.
Yes.
Pick a room, any room. It's a little dry then. He moves from room to room.
Yeah, it sets
You-
up for everything else. Yeah.
Eventually, you
Lois knows Lord Dry.
head through upstairs, past the dance hall. You seem to remember that the large dance hall upstairs had a cabin room off to the side, where it's a large oaken door, which is shut with a golden goose, double door with the golden goose across the centre.
I go and knock if there's no one outside it.
You hear, no, you with your passive will hear a whole heap of paper being shuffling and wooden containers being shut, drawers being closed. And the door opens and
Intrude.
a gentleman in a greenish grey outfit looks like he spent more money on his clothes than what his taste should have allowed him to.
More money than sense.
More money than taste. Put it that way.
Fashion sense.
Yeah. The room, as the door swings open, the cabin, and I'll read this, is a testament to bad taste, with its purple velvet curtains, scented candles, and gaudy candelabra. In the middle of the room, on tabletop, is a large aquarium tank resting upon it. And within the aquarium is an red octopus.
Baby animal.
Just swimming around what looks like a small version of the Grand Dam barge.
Just before we get into it, let's reset the count.
Ah, hello there, sir. It's very good to see you again.
Hi.
Here we have some politics to discuss.
Yeah, if that's why you wanted to meet.
Well, I see what you are doing with the people and how you have a very similar mind to mine. Come in, please. Do take a seat. He points to these, what would have been beautifully carved oak chairs, but the purple and orange cushions makes it look a bit
Gaudy.
kitsch.
What's wrong with purple and orange together?
Yeah, purple orange, dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, not in this one.
Good colour combo.
Oh, so he's that
it's
bad
my
he makes purple and orange. look
Crocheting company colour scheme.
Hook me on that one. So, sir, yes, please do take a seat. And I hope you don't mind. The little creature does need feeding. He reaches in and pulls out his octopus. And just sits across his shoulder and just starts breaking off pieces of dried fish, sitting in bowls on the table and just feeding. Octopus. Now, what was your motivation the other day?
So long ago.
Yesterday, my dear boy.
The Breadapalooza was today.
Yes, it was today. It was earlier.
It was also 2.5 months ago.
Yes.
Well, you know, people are hungry. I learnt a long time ago how to circumvent rules in place to keep the downtrodden. So I broke no laws today in my actions, but sent a clear message to those in power.
And it's a message I would very much endorse.
Yes, I don't imagine tomorrow or next week the laws will be the same, or because I find the rich tend to care more about the rich.
Indeed.
But
Well, I must say, though, not all of the rich. Many of the patrons we have here have come and want to see my way of seeing things.
what is your way of saying
It's very similar to yours, that the poor shouldn't be downtrodden. The poor should have equal rights to everybody else. Why should one small group own everything while the rest own nothing? I think it's only fair that the people start having a bit more of a voice, don't you?
Pardon if this sounds rude, but how many people shared ownership of this place with you?
Oh, it's just mine. Completely mine. Why?
You just said you're all for power to the people and shared power, and you've got all this.
Ah, but my dear boy.
How? Well, I guess.
Yes, shared power of the city, of their lives, of their future, of their food, of their opportunities. This is private enterprise. I started this myself. I made it myself. Well, what it is. Why shouldn't everybody else have the same opportunities that I've had? So I'm going to use the coin, which is so often lost here, to help those who can't afford it themselves. I believe you could be an asset to us if you share our ideals.
I think we have similar ideas. I have reservations on you're coming from a position of power.
Ah, look. My apologies. Sit. Let me get you a drink. We should talk. And he heads over and starts pouring out a greenish brandy. Here. Enjoy.
Thanks.
It's one of the finest from Waterdeep.
I would prefer to keep a level head during.
No, of course. Of course. I will just finish it later myself.
No offence given or anything.
No, of course not taken.
I think the way the people here are treated is not good. And the things. So many people today talked about some of the biggest shocks people had with the bread today was that there weren't any rocks in it. No one should have to eat gravel bread.
No. I remember as a child breaking my teeth quite often. Now, they're all gold plated.
They're all fake.
Grills.
Just like you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. What?
But I think a coup is not the way to go about it, which is what a lot of the public seem to get worked up over, and that's, I was trying not to get them worked up over it. Like,
I see.
more of them are going to die if they get coup-ish.
Exactly. That's why they need a leader like me that can instigate change without having a revolution.
How would you instigate this change?
No, as the Water Baron, of course.
Yeah, but no. What are your policies? What are your political promises?
Well, first of all, tax.
Drain the swamp.
Yes. No. I like the swamp.
Float my boat in it.
Well, maybe if there's more of a share paid by those who have too much, then those who have too little can survive a little longer. Education, schooling, setting up places for the people to learn properly.
How much do you give to those?
Once they're established.
No, but like, with all this wealth you're accumulating, like, are you currently sponsoring any schools, building?
Oh, indeed I do. Unfortunately, just not here.
Why not here?
Well, I'm not originally from here. My own hometown to the west is where I tend to invest a lot of my money to make sure the children who grow up in my town don't grow up the same way as I do. But that is unimportant. What is important is doing something for here. And you're right. Perhaps I should be starting a new school here, but I need the Water Baron's approval, which I'm not getting. So it's time for a change in the order of things here, don't you believe?
Yeah, I'm not denying that, but you got to, from my perspective, you're accumulating all this wealth here. You're not spending it. You're not showing me that you'd be any different than the current administration. Like, and that's kind of, no, I don't mean to be offensive or anything.
No,
but,
this is fair.
But if I'm going to help you out and we're on the same page with a lot of what should change, but you're in more of a position to make that change than I, but you haven't been doing it, then
Very well, Kit, I believe.
yes.
What would you like me to show you? What proof? What can I do to make
No,
you
well,
believe?
I'm asking, is there any?
As yet, I haven't been able to set up the things I wish to set up because I'm not on the Baron's Council. I don't have a say in politics like anybody else does. I am, favourably gifted to be able to work in this situation where the nobles and their children come to me to lose a lot of the money that they've taken from the poor. I would like the opportunity to be able to give that back to the poor, but I don't have that opportunity.
And
How about you, though, sir? You have lots of questions for me. What are you doing? I mean, you're giving bread away and then leaving?
well, we've got things we need to attend to.
So, I've heard that you're an adventurous group.
I think we talked about that on the street a little bit.
Yes. Well, it's, what is the word for what is happening on that side of the city? I mean, it is important that we fix things here, but I mean, if
Well, that's
things falling
I mean,
apart outside.
yeah. I've got very little time to make sure there's still Yata here when I get back. That's what I'm worried about. With me and my associates, I've got to deal with all this giant bullshit that's going on, and then we come home and there's home is relative.
Yes.
But I don't want to go and save the world only to come back and find that the only place I've got close to being home is burnt down in a civil war. So
Well, I can't say there'll be a civil war, but I am concerned that there won't be a town here at all if everything keeps happening on the outside of the city.
that's kind of what why we're going back out there.
It's why the people are, as you say, Kuish. They fear for what is going on. They fear for their children. They fear about whether they'll be protected. They know that if anything happens here, the lords will be the first ones to leave, and to leave them alone.
Yeah, I'm not denying their valid reasons.
Tell me, Mr. Kidd.
Just kid, please.
Tell me, just Kidd.
Mr. Kiff was
That was
my
a joke
father.
like 2 months ago.
What can I do, say in the next week, that would be seen as a sign of my good intentions?
Look, having this conversation is a good sign for me.
But for me, you seem to have the ear of a lot of the people. I mean, you had some of the urchins working for you, sir. So, they listen to you, you've listened to them. What do they need?
Oh, did I ask them anything about that?
Money.
Meanwhile,
Like you said, they're well, like I've said, they're Kuish. They're not happy with their lot in life and how they're being treated by those that only reason why they're nobles is they were born to the right family. That's bullshit.
It is, indeed. So, what can I do? Give me one task in the next week and I'll have it done.
Do you have any suggestions? You've been here longer than I. You would see more of the change that needs to occur.
He breaks off some of the fish. How about this? You start with bread. I will set up a bakery within the fish market just for the poor. Say at 1/8 of the price of what they'd normally pay in the markets. I'll cover the shortfall.
of a quality that's in the regular market.
No stones in this bread.
Why are there stones in the bread to begin with? Like, is that something that can be addressed? Like, is the meal like degrading, and so bits of the stone meal and the flour are chipping off and getting in? Like,
Have you worked at all in the ports or the transporting industries?
I've been transported, sometimes unwillingly.
Flour is sold by weight. Sometimes unscrupulous traders will siphon out an eighth of each sack and fill the other eighth with gravel, whatever might be left over, just to make the weight up. So then they can be selling 9 bags instead of 8 for the same price.
Do you have a lot of sway on the docks?
I do.
Can you put a stop to that? That would be a great.
Surely the Port Authority would
It'd save you having to build a bakery. You put a stop to the weightage
I like the pun.
issues
Sway
of
on the docks.
flour on the docks.
That could definitely be arranged.
Kills 2 birds with
I will
less
admit
than 2 stones.
it would ruffle some feathers with the nobles,
Don't
but
get gravel out of
you've
the
already
stones.
done that, so why not?
Yeah, it'll ruffle all their feathers. Like,
I agree wholeheartedly.
turn them upside down and shake their feathers out.
As I said, changing the order of things is a very good plan.
I think
Very well.
We'll-
Within a week.
be getting along quite well.
Within a week, we'll have things sorted. Now, importantly though, what can we do to help you? It's most imperative that this group of adventurers who are here are heading out to try to settle the giant situation on their own.
Now, knowing that there's somewhere to come back to is all the help we need.
And they will be here, but where are you going? Where will you be? How long?
We've got lots of places, lots of points of interest. Going to meet up with some of our party at some point to. Have you heard of the Dodcong?
The what, sorry?
The Dodcong? Donkey Kong?
The Diddy Kong.
The dog? That's a children's story to keep kids up at night.
I find a lot of things that exist in this world were children's stories at some point.
Is there on the boat? Is there anywhere like a
Buffet.
toilet,
Yes.
like a private toilet?
Towards the front of the ship, past the gaming halls, out around towards the front. The bow.
It's called the railing.
No, there's private shitters.
Yeah, apparently some people have gone missing, and there's rumours and stories relating to the Dodcong about it, and so we're just like,
But surely that's a myth.
well,
The undead lich made of a stone giant, that's a story for children.
it's a myth until it's not, and at this point, that's a big threat if it's real, and someone's got to find out what's going on. And regardless, people are going missing. There's also a avenging killing in the area that needs to be covered as a promise someone in the party made to a ghost. So you know, there's
Ghost of who?
stone giant.
That would make sense, I guess, but if you're taking care of stone giants, so you seem to know a lot about what's happening with these giants, don't you?
Honestly, we stumble into a lot of situations and scrape our way out of them again, and then there's another situation. That's why, like, it is chaos out there for us. We are bumbling our way through existence, and have somewhere that feels like home, that's stable and kind and equality
Well, hopefully
and wokeness.
Hopefully I can do what I can to make the city more comfortable, more homely, more work before you return.
You don't know how disheartening it was. We came back. People died. We fought an ancient blue dragon. We come back here, and the town hate us all just because we're foreigners and they've been given misinformation about us. And then we have to sort that out before we can go back out and save the world. There's a lot of stress. Life did not used to be like this.
I'd be more than happy to help you with anything you're doing. I mean, if we can help with the embassy, we will. I mean, I think you've got a good lot of good feelings towards you now. Not necessarily from the nobles, I dare say.
They don't bother me as much. They're more bound up in laws, and at the moment the law is still on our side. They're locked into the rules of their own making, where other people are less inclined, and therefore are the ones that you should be befriending.
Oh, and I have, and I will. I continue to. I tend to make friends wherever I go, and listen to stories and hear tales and put two and two together. And
if you want me to make a series of insight checks at all during this conversation, I'll be happy to.
Whenever you want to do anything.
I mean, I probably would have been, as we were going, I was just into the role play.
Yep. Yeah, roll me an insight. But what?
I was kind of wanting. Just how upfront does he seem to be? Like, I know he's very theatric in the way he speaks anyway, so it's going to be hard to read anything, and I rolled terribly anyway. So 10. Obviously I don't trust him, but how like what inkling can I get on his motivations out of his speech, I guess, is what I'm trying to find.
As much as you're trying to listen to what he's saying, trying to find a chink in the armour, it's almost like this is
his practice.
So well practiced.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can see through. It's almost like talking to a mask. There's nothing being given away one way or another.
Yeah, I'm just going to spend part of the conversation noting all the mask.
Mm-hmm.
So for future references, I've got that mask locked in.
Yep.
And as a performer in my past, I should be able to peel the layers away, get to the authentic core of the character beneath the mask.
Well, yes, but I'm sure if you
To the acting dojo, my boy.
Yes. It's okay, boss. So yes, we can agree that we're like-minded with the thought of this.
Is there anything I can do to help the people besides bread? I mean, I know I'm in and out, but
well,
like you've probably got your ear to the ground more than I do.
That's why I was going to ask. What do you feel's going on? I mean, with the giants, with everything that's happening, who's behind this? Nothing happens for no reason.
Well, that's part of what we're trying to find out.
And how's that search been going?
You know, you find one piece of information and then another piece of information supersedes that information. It's stuff the king, the High King, Chiefy boy, boss man.
El Jefe.
Of the giants?
Yeah, that dude.
Yes.
The Storm King, even, maybe. And his thunder, he's thundered off, apparently. So there's this power vacuum. And everyone's buying for their bit of the power.
So the king's been removed and everybody else is clambering for a position.
Apparently he's gone AFK, like.
Oh dear.
He's away from the keyboard, and
I mean, does he realise that
he's away from the kingdom?
Yeah.
He's away from the kingdom.
Damn it! Yes.
Yeah.
Let's try to give a straight face for all of that.
I mean, the Man of Ender could show at any time.
Which means
So it seems like what's happening with the giants is what, in a way, what we're wishing to happen here. Remove one thing, let a new system come about, I guess. Take away the power at the top.
Yes, but we've like as with the giants, we don't want to create the same situation. We don't want the power vacuum.
And how are you going to fix this, though? I mean,
Yata
I assume
or
that's
or
what
the
your party's
wide-
trying. No,
wider
the
world?
giants. I mean, with Yata we've discussed, and I hope it has a long future and there's time for us to make changes. But if it's destroyed overnight, there's no
Well,
point.
it's partially putting out fires as they come up to get to the end goal of finding what's happened to the king, and putting him back on his throne, maybe. And
To
that-
reinstate the king. And so you think this stone giant might have something to do with that? Or?
Well, it's more that's a favour owed. I think it's more the lich thing that's the concern at this point, and the disappearing people. Is he real? Is he back? If he is real, is he making a move? Is he part of the power vacuum structure, vying for power, or is he going to be a new player? Like, is he a piece on the board? That's
Well, for your sake, I hope he isn't real.
Well-
if you're heading there,
yeah, that's
tell us.
Just wandering around. The big
Mhm.
golden goose, I just like kind of give it a tap, a little nudge. Does it feel like it's solid?
It's not solid gold though. Once you tap it, you sort of go, it's definitely wood.
Okay.
Gold plated. Is there a reason why you're tapping that, sir?
Curious. Just purveyor of fine geese.
Are you planning on gambling tonight, sir, or are you just here for the looking around?
Maybe I have been gambling. You been watching properly?
Yes, sir.
Is this one of the Orky boys?
Yeah.
Ah,
Orcish boys.
Orkish boys. Yes, no. Plan to gamble. I mean, just watching to make sure that find where the tables are hot. Certainly. Yes.
card counting.
Fucking Valis ain't no rain man.
Is there anything we could get for you, sir, to make it easier?
Yes. Just there was one man that recommended coming here, and I can't remember his name. He's a young fellow. I met him earlier today. Said he couldn't put shoes on properly. He's a very young, yet noble gentleman. Will he be here tonight? Sorry, I didn't catch his name.
This is something from last game, isn't it? Yeah, what the friggin' hell was his name?
One of the nobles at the.
He was one of the
Yeah.
nobles at the table.
I'm trying to remember his name too.
I don't think he said his name, did he?
You didn't say his name.
Awesome.
Steve McStevenson.
Had Lord Roscar, but no one else.
Yeah. There is a few of the nobles aren't always the best at common things.
Excellent. Point me in the direction. Fantastic.
Points to a table with 5 reasonably well dressed. No, reasonably very well dressed nobles.
Yep.
2 women, 3 male.
Don't recognise the name.
There's one with his back to you that you possibly,
Yeah.
maybe.
Just quickly, I turn back to the hub. Do you know how much longer we're out at water?
It's usually a 3-hour cruise. We go out, leave the docks, head out for 3 hours, an hour down the river, 2 hours take to get back.
Excellent. How long have we been?
About
How long have we been?
just feeling the ocean, probably the wave of the river for about 40 minutes.
My God, do you know any nautical terms? Starboard.
I do, but I'm on a freaking river. Just like the roll of the waves and everything like that. We're on a river.
You still get river waves.
Oh no, I was having a
Port.
I was having a
Stone.
jest at the
Mary,
orc
keep up.
because he's a sailor.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Roll.
I'm a bargeman, sir.
can see that. I mean, so just tapping on the shoulders. Oh, Tucker. Oh, yes.
Solid.
Who is the one that I might recognise back to me?
Him, sir. Young Morgana.
Is it the young noble?
Yeah. The young man there.
I just sort of
Justinian Morgana.
just. Excellent. I lean down.
I've given it a name, I'll write it down. Yep.
Now I've given it a name.
Yep.
It's a thing now.
Yes. What's his name? Justina.
Justinian.
What?
Justinian.
Justinian.
Gus.
Gustana?
Justinian Morgana, wasn't it?
Morgana.
Morgana.
Okay, sorry. Lovely.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so I just sort of gradually just place my hands on the back of his shoulders and just sort of lean in.
Excuse me, sir. You do.
Oh, Justina, my boy, how are we? Lovely to see you. Is the seat beside him open?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
I don't think this man should be on board here.
I just run my hand down his arm. Oh, we're good friends now, aren't we? It's okay.
How did you get on board?
Very simple. It's very simple. When you've been here a couple of days, learn the influence.
One of the other nobles there sort of leans over. What's the matter, JP? Someone scaring you a bit, are they?
This one? No, fierce lion he is, aren't you, JP? Is there any women sort of? Who are the women?
Yep. There's one now to your right. Justinian's to your left. Another one to his left.
Excellent. Sort of lean over and just sort of. My apologies if I'm a little bit brash. I'm just so excited to gamble. What are we doing here? What are we playing?
I'll come back to you. Hold that thought while I look at this while I'm talking to Kit. So you're heading south then, sir?
Southeast, I think, was where the people were going missing. So you've heard of them that happening?
I've heard rumours of people disappearing down there, but I mean, it is a wild country. I assume it might have something to do with the giants.
I
But
mean, that's what we need to find out. That's what we're doing. Well, on a very peculiar list of things, some of the things I don't think we're ever going to get to.
Yeah. We're not quitters.
We've still got to pick up some payment in Daggerford for a job we did with a cart, and talk to someone's sister down in Daggerford, and then there's the job that Shah wanted to do in Waterdeep, and
what's in Waterdeep?
the Miros quest in Amphiel, and
Sounds like you'd be very busy.
oh look, most of those are they came about after the giants started causing trouble, but it was more like before we got invested in figuring out what was going on. I just met this group of people, and they seemed to be seasoned adventurers that knew what they were doing, and I was wrong.
Well, you seem to be obviously the wisest one amongst them, though.
It's a lot of fake it till you are it, and I've learnt they've taught me not to sweat the small stuff.
It's very wise.
If you can't control it, don't lament it.
It's very wise.
It's a struggle every day.
It is a struggle worth it, though. I mean, if you are doing something for the greater good, then why bother about the little things in life? It's the goal. The larger picture is what matters.
Well,
I always believe that.
no. Well, the little things in life, like are the little people in life. They deserve just as much of a chance as the big people in life.
They do. And that's why the big picture needs to change.
Yeah. Yeah. How can I help? Like you've said how you're going to help. How can I help Yata?
The biggest fear the people of this city have is their lack of knowledge of what's happening. They're kept in the dark. No one knows what's happening outside of the city. There's rumours of giants and wars, and the people are panicked. As you've seen, we've had refugees coming into the city with horrible tales to tell. And everyone here is huddled and scared. So, any information you can pass on that I can tell the people.
But if the information is worse than the rumours, is it going to help their panic?
Well, would you rather know what's happening to you or live in the dark until it happens? At least it's better to be afraid of something than scared of everything.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you think it will help, like, let's tell the people what's going on out there, and but tell them there are people like us that are out there doing something about it.
I will.
Like, don't just give them fear, give them hope.
Oh, of course. There has to be hope, and that's what they're without. They don't know what's happening, they don't know what the problem is, and they don't know who's helping them.
I mean, I can't remember how much during Bread and Palooza I talked about what we're doing to people. Didn't really, did I? No. There was a few people I said something to. It might have just been Dryland. A couple of the urchins.
Yeah, I need a little bit
But
of
that
the
shady
urchins,
drow.
mate.
No, it was the shady drow in the other once.
Yeah.
So I think I did something at the end of it, at the end of his speech or something. I said something about it. It's hard to remember.
I think I said something about us trying to do something about
Yeah,
the plants, but I didn't get a lot. I didn't get a lot out.
No.
Well, my boy, please, if you don't mind, I probably do need to actually make my rounds.
Yes. Sorry, I don't wish to keep you.
I think this has been a fruitful discussion.
I think it might be the beginnings of a beautiful friendship.
I do hope so. Here, he throws a handful of golden geese across the table.
Thanks.
You know how to check out if you don't wish to gamble them, but otherwise feel free to play the tables.
Thank you. I pick up. Is that drink still there?
Yep.
Cheers.
Cheers, sir.
Have a
Can't
drink.
save.
I feel very warm
Yeah.
inside.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna let it. I wasn't gonna let a con save happen until after everything was resolved.
Yeah.
Just brandy. Alright, sir. So, the way the game's played, it's a simple little game of Dark Johnny. Whoa, that sounded way more racist out loud than it did in my head. Okay, it's meant to be blackjack.
It's fine.
White Jewel. So, quite simple, sir. Easy bets. Bets in to start with. Raise
Beat
bets
me.
as you go in. Alright, so 2d10.
That.
You roll, wait a minute. You roll one open.
Hang on.
So,
One open, one hidden.
bets in first.
Roll on the book.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That's good. Thank you. You could see where I was.
You're like,
where the problem was
I'm
there.
about to try something here.
Glass and metal.
Glass
Oh,
and metal.
We're going that open.
Put it in front of the
Yep.
thing.
Just use the little one.
All right.
Okay.
Alright, bets in first, sir. So, what we'll do, for the sake of convenience, D6 are the bets.
Wait. Do I roll the d6?
No, that's
Right.
just your bets.
Oh, okay.
So,
Um,
You want some more d6?
no, Valis is going to be frugal.
one in to buy to start the game, sir.
Excellent. 6.
Cool. And you roll
I think a dice equals a chit.
ones
What?
are either ones or 11s. Everything else is face value.
Right. What about
In
zeros?
other words, ones are aces. Everything else is straight off.
What about zeros?
Idea is
Are they 10?
21 without dice.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so huzzah! That's a 3, because that's a D100.
Roll yourself a hidden one.
It was 0.
Then roll your hidden d10.
Okay.
That's a 10.
All right. So, dealer has 10 to start off with.
They're the worst
You,
dice
sir?
to try and bring up on the camera.
Well, my silver ones.
Yeah.
You gotta roll
What's your
another.
dice, sir?
It's a 3.
Excellent. So you roll the other one just for yourself.
No one look. Not even you viewers.
Bit of ASMR for Rob.
I've got it now.
It's an ASMR stream now.
Do you want another dice, sir? Another dice? It's another chip.
Slap me.
Another dice in.
Oh, Alad gave me a dice.
Roll again, sir. This time, face up to the table.
Is that both of them?
No, just roll another d10. Add it to the table. Yep.
Yeah. So that's 2.
So that was a 6 and a 2.
Yep.
Yep. Dealer stays straight. Another dice roll, sir.
You don't have to.
Well, I mean, I could.
I don't know what you rolled in secret, so...
Hang on. So I got a 3.
Closest to
Don't need to keep the
21
chips on the camera either there, Rob, because that might get a bit confusing.
Oh, sure. Sure.
It's just the dice that you're actually rolling.
Come on, sir. You look like you're lucky. Let's go again.
No, this is just Rob not knowing what he's doing.
Dealer sits again. Roll ahead.
So you've got to get the 21.
Are you sitting?
21 without going over. Or the closest to it.
So I roll that one again?
D10, yeah.
I haven't rolled a secret one the second time.
No, you keep the secret one. You keep.
Oh, okay.
Same as blackjack. You got one face down. All the other cards
Oh,
coming
yeah.
face up.
Do you need another d10? Do you want to keep going or not?
What do you
I
want?
just rolled
Yeah,
that.
do a bit.
I'm
Yes,
good.
do.
I'm on good. Right. I've put my...
Try your luck, sir.
Oh, I often do. It's 9.
First one was a 3, wasn't it? Just to represent it for the camera.
Yeah.
And what was that's the third roll.
Yeah.
What was the other one?
My secret one?
No, this is your 1, 2,
That was the
3.
third.
Yeah, so you got another dice. You had a 6 there as well, I think.
Did I roll a 6?
Yep, you rolled a 6 first.
Was the second.
I thought the 3 was first.
No, I rolled a 3
3, then a 6.
and a 6.
The 0
So
was
got-
was the one you showed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
So that's
Willie's.
mine. You should have 3 there. Now.
Yeah.
You took the other one away.
And I've got...
What was the other one you rolled?
I think it was a 6, which got into 9.
Yeah.
So then you've rolled a 9.
So that's 9.
Is 18.
I'll
Ready to
sit.
go again, sir? You going to sit?
I'll sit.
Excellent. That's a 10 from me, sir. So that's 20 to the house. What's your card, sir?
Well, I have a 9, a 6, and a 3.
18, sir.
Plus 3.
That'd be 21, sir.
Splendid.
Good. You're winning, sir. Go again.
No. I mean, I just... I think there's something in the water. I just need to excuse for a moment. I'll just take my winnings. I'm just going to head for the...
He hasn't got the stomach for it, lads. Come on, let's roll again. Let's keep going. Some more garners.
That's how you do it, boy. Sorry about that. Just gonna fluff it in his face a bit, and I'll be back in a moment, JP.
I hope not. Disgraceful, foul human being. Not even a human. What I saw today. You should hear the story.
I head for the toilet.
Wait till he meets
Okay.
the rest of us.
I'll have my dice back, by the way.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Um,
I don't know which ones are yours.
Hmm?
Which ones are yours?
Whichever ones aren't yours.
There were some Quillies ones in there.
black and red one, the black one.
Black and red.
Black.
I know the glowy one's mine. That's the only one I know is mine.
Yoink.
Because mine are multicoloured. I just grabbed a handful.
That's it. With you, Drylands heads out and starts doing tour around, shaking people's hands, giving away a few coins here and there,
I just go
schmoozing
looking for him.
around. After looking around for a little bit, you're headed straight to the latrines.
After snort some more coke.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
At a casino. Never.
Do you
No snow.
Do you help us come in and wipe your bum?
No snow.
Do you help us come in and wait on you, like wipe your bum and keep bringing it to
Oh yeah, I'll be getting help.
Just change it to the party image.
Yeah,
It'll be
yeah.
better. That should be the default, really.
I'll be getting some help when I'm in the toilet. Don't you worry.
I'm going to go to Athesto, because you guys are sleeping at the moment. This is still night time.
Yeah.
So that's right.
Um,
I look at Bruce going,
it's like
Athesto goes to bed.
It's like Athesto making his speech earlier.
He's like, crosses to Athesto, there's his dragboard brushing his teeth.
Yeah.
Doing his
Like-
nightly.
Like that meme where the guy's just on the swing
Yeah.
and then he's
Yeah.
looking out in the backyard.
yeah.
He's just standing there and he's like,
Basically, Athesto spent a good portion of his night trying to come up with what he's going to say to the Water Baron and potentially the other lords tomorrow, and just gone, screw it, I have literally no idea what Valis has done, so I'm just going to have to roll with whatever the fuck happens when I get there. It doesn't matter what I try and prepare for now. Odds are I'm not going to be able to prepare enough for whatever the fuck's happened.
You've just described me as a DM for you guys for the last 4.5 years. Yeah.
Yep.
And you love
Everyone
every
in time.
second of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. What I am going to do is I'm going to go out and go to the cat bar.
Yep.
He's gonna get drunk again.
Just over the road
Now you go for a
from the embassy. There's a large gate,
Mhm.
doorway, very familiar. Goliath. Hello, sir.
Hello there. The bar's still open.
Yep.
Brilliant. I could do with a nightcap.
Awesome. You haven't been to the cat bar, have you? Oh yeah, you have.
I got a massage.
Yep. Big door's open. It just reaches down, pulls up the trapdoor.
I head on in.
Yeah, sir. Same as how it was before. Reasonably dark, dank, cavern area. For those watching at home, every sort of race that normally wouldn't be seen in a pleasant area is hanging out downstairs.
Would it be fair to say that all the races that are present in the cat bar would be put in jail by Silverman?
Oh.
Oh!
Oh no.
Not necessarily, no. Because none of them are, being stalked by
Fuck Silverman!
a big green dragon.
We're going to start up a smear campaign against any advertisement for tourism for Silverman.
Somehow I don't think they care.
They might care if it gains traction.
Yeah, they're
Red
not.
Pleasure was just the start.
You realise it's sort of counterintuitive.
Social
They
revolution.
don't let people in there. And so you're going to start a thing that stops people from going there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Thanks for doing our job.
Win-win.
Yeah, it's fun, the usual. There's a Tabaxi.
Tabasco.
Never say
Tabasco.
it properly.
Tabasco.
Behind the bars. Hello, sir.
Hello there. I was just wondering if I could grab. I look around and just have a
there's
look.
Trestles.
Tressum?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Tressums?
Plural.
As in multiple?
There's two.
Oh, there's two.
Mm.
Do I recognise them?
You recognise one.
How big's the other one?
The other one's slightly smaller.
Like, we talking like
Sleeker.
kitten?
Tortoiseshell. No.
Did
No.
you get a second one?
I did get a second one, and that second one became pregnant.
This isn't that one.
No.
Hussy.
Shit. Hello, Relics. Give him a scratch on the head. Who's this then? Look to the other cat. Fair enough. I look around the bar and just see what everyone else is drinking. Is there a particular drink that everyone else seems to be?
Depends who you're looking at, really.
Just the people who are sitting at the bar.
There's some pretty motley scar-covered dwarves sitting there glaring across the other side of the room. Some orcs. They're all drinking the same sort of drink, just slowly looking at each other, knowing they can't actually do anything about it because they're down here.
Any other Dragonborns?
No.
No?
There's a couple of Goliaths. There's some kobolds making havoc over in the corner near the fire.
I'm just going to look over at the barmaid and go, I'm used to drinking generally only sake, but I'm hoping to try something different tonight. What would you recommend?
We have a nice line of fermented milk.
Something more on the ale side of things, I think.
From the north or south?
Go north.
East or west?
West.
Very well, sir.
1 lump or 2.
Have a seat. I'll bring something over to you.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's a few empty booths around. It's not too packed.
I'm actually just going to sit at the bar. If
Yeah.
are there seats at the bar?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
stools there.
I'm going to sit at the bar.
Cool. Cheap.
You one of the common people.
I want to do what common people do.
Started in the supermarket. I don't know why the started somewhere. She brings over a wooden tankard. It's strapped around with copper bands that are holding together, and inside's it's be a very reddish brown, thick ale.
What do I owe you?
This 3 copper.
It's the point where only having gold is an issue.
That's why I always break my money up.
Fuck the economy.
I'm afraid I only have
Gold goes in.
I only have some gold on me at the moment. So how about
I wouldn't say that too loud, sir.
I would here's a gold piece. Don't tell anyone who it's from, but this will just pay for however many drinks it pays for the next couple of customers.
This will probably buy most people in here a drink, sir.
Well, anything left over you get as a tip.
Thank you, sir. And if you
All of it.
No one's thirsty.
Bar shut.
if there's anything else I can do to help you, sir, please let me know.
Thank you. I'm sure this will be fine.
Moneybags made a friend.
I'm wondering if Thesto actually realises this.
Not the opposite of a dragon. They're supposed to hoard money.
Yeah.
I was very unctuous, I think's the word.
Unctuous,
Yeah, thick, almost soupy, but highly alcoholic.
Just the way I like it.
Good thing your constitution's so high.
It is now, yes. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just going to have that drink.
Cool.
Thank the bar staff, and I'm going to toddle off to bed. I've got a big
Cool.
day ahead of me. I need to get my beauty sleep.
No problem. We'll go back to the barge before the night's over. The water closet.
On my way to the water closet, I just sort of, this could be a while. Make my way into the water closet.
And still followed the whole way there.
I like the name for that, the water closet.
Do they climb in with him?
No, they just say outside.
They occupy the stalls either side of him.
While I'm in there, I cast detect magic.
Mm-hmm. What's the range of that? 30 feet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is it only you that sees it light up?
Because you cast it on yourself, basically. Everything of yours.
Yeah.
It's definitely.
So magic works.
Yep.
Okay.
So does the strange glowing orb in the corner.
Yeah, that's fine.
Starts flashing.
Oh.
You basically, it's a scrying orb.
In the toilet.
That's fine.
You have a feeling that's probably what's probably been following you or not.
That's fine. And yeah, I'm just gonna start casting another spell.
Mm-hmm.
That's my turn.
Summon Steve.
That's your turn.
in the boat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Summoned-
yeah, no, for knowledge. It's fine, Steve.
Oh.
Cool.
I need a
What
distraction.
sort of seed?
You'll see.
It's a toilet.
Okay. Because Kit's sort of now just wandering, looking for you, I believe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling you'll find him pretty soon.
Eventually one of Ms. Pao Ming. You're looking for your friend?
Yeah. Is he enjoying himself?
No. He's played one hand of cards. Looked at everything else. He's about as suspicious as you are right now.
How am I suspicious?
Well, you introduce a man with a strange background and a funny accent who suddenly loses it when he gets on board.
Look.
You know you were invited here under good intentions. It's disappointing that you would be deceiving Lord Dryland.
You mean, like, they actually thought that was... He was convincing in his performance?
Convincing to them, yes.
Well, I don't know, I probably mentioned last time I was here, I am an entertainer and
You
he
did.
was doing some practice, and obviously I didn't think he was doing that great a job. Apparently he's more convincing an actor than I am.
Unfortunately, Lord Dryland believes that we hire the best minds for the gaming tables, not necessarily for the docks.
Might wanna...
Oh, yes. Is there anything that you would like to do while you're here then?
Find my friend and let him know that his acting training is going quite well.
I believe he's at the bow of the ship.
The bows, you say?
Yes,
In the
figuratively
bows.
and literally.
Right. Thank you.
You know, there's literally a scrying orb in there with you watching you make these noises, right? He
I
waved
go
at
look
it.
at
Yeah, it's not hard to find where the little trains are.
Valis,
Oh, coming down! Yes.
you okay?
Oh, dandy.
He's
Just
making
dandy.
funny noises in there. Don't know what he's made.
Oh,
So number 3.
I think it's the quiche. Don't touch the quiche.
Right. I just wanted to let you know that your acting is coming along quite nicely.
What acting?
The character we created that you were doing on your way in.
Oh, you don't know if that's a real me.
Yeah. Very convincing. I think you've come a long way since we started. You ready to go?
Are we nearly at shore? Oh, the shore?
Are we?
About an hour away, sir.
About an hour away, but I'm sure we can disembark early.
Well,
You don't need to stop the ship. I can just hop off.
Just worked out with Steve's.
Fucking shark.
I don't think I can summon a shark.
Yeah, it's in the challenge rating. A hunter shark is, I'm pretty sure.
Technically, anything the DM allows you to summon can be summoned.
I think it's a half a challenge rating.
Yeah.
roughly. Just better double check.
The initial find state doesn't set a challenge rating.
Yeah, just says whatever DM
It
determines.
lists some suggestions and then says the DM may let you choose other things.
There you
But
go.
then they've added summon Greater Steed, which puts restrictions on that spell,
Yeah.
which was some of the things that the DM could have allowed you with the original spell.
Yeah.
Much like my Dragon League character had a hippogriff as his fine steed,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is
But
now under the
can't.
list of greater
Yeah.
fine steed.
Which is
I'd
I've
say
had,
is there anything flying or anything like that?
Yeah.
But
I've had to. Yeah, Beck's got a
It's still pretty.
big hippogriff that I'm like, but I mean, he's become a bit of a mainstay, so I've nerfed him. Anyway. Anywho,
I killed that one.
So shall we head off?
oh, just give me another 7 minutes.
Checks the watch.
You got a little sundial.
Use the light from the orb.
Well, try not to clog up the pipes. I did promise we wouldn't cause any trouble.
Yay! Trouble.
Esvele said trouble earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was in a moment where I didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah.
I'll wait for you up on the deck then.
Certainly.
No, I said it well before.
Try not to make a mess.
I just said trouble.
I often don't. I clean up after it.
I head up on the deck and prepare to run.
There's a couple of
There's a few stretches.
Starts limbering up.
sort of,
Eases the boots to a click.
sort of
casual
staggering
yoga on the deck.
along the railings. A young nobleman, quite drunk, swaying backwards and forwards and trying to hold on to the railing as best he can. Hello, sir.
Evening.
You staff here, or are you part of the festivities?
Part of the festivals.
Festivals, festivals of birthdays! Woo!
Yeah, I suppose a festival can be a
Yeah, it
birthday,
is.
yes.
Yep. 21.
That's old.
Yep, I've lived my life.
And what do you do with that life that you've lived?
I drink now.
This is literally Alan talking to an actual drunk person.
I'm role playing, okay?
I swear I'm role playing.
I feel we've had this conversation.
Quilly, get out of my tree.
Yeah, that happened.
No, there's a Quilly, get out of my bed, go into the tree.
Yeah. Hey, Sal, get out my roses.
Hey, I was
Yeah.
sitting next to them, keeping them company. They were lonely.
So
Have a drink. Come inside. Have some drinks.
All right.
They're good.
They, yeah. This is your first time drinking?
Nope.
Right.
No. Daddy doesn't know that I get into his wine.
Dad's just standing behind with a bottle of champagne. I do now.
He's got some really dusty old ones that are meant to be worth a fortune. He doesn't know you're pissed in them once I drank them.
So you can probably find out.
You want to drink them? He reckons they're just worth money sitting there.
What's the point of having them if you're not going to drink
Exactly. Exactly. You're clever. You really are.
them? It has been said, yes. So, what else do you do for fun aside from drinking piss in bottles?
Dance, sing. I like drawing.
What sort of drawing? Jimmy's leaning on the rails all this whole time.
Poked
I'm
out.
keeping my distance. Out of the splash zone.
Getting ready to take the dodge action.
I draw boats and beautiful women in town.
I sort of sway a little bit as I stand there. just ever so slightly as he looks at me.
No.
In opposing directions to the boat.
Yeah, opposite to what the boat's doing.
I need a smoke. That always helps when I'm feeling like this. Never goes wrong.
Light up the pipe.
My swing.
I think the ship is a little bit. Perhaps lean on the rails a bit more. That might help steady you. Just watch the horizon.
I'll throw him a barley sugar.
I'm waiting for him to fall off. So
Again,
You've
this
been
is
hanging
sad.
around Valis
This
way
is what
too
he's
long.
like with two drunk people.
He waits for them to fall off.
any business enterprises that you entertain yourself with?
Nah. Dad does all this. Oh, I've got to work to make money. Shit. I just live.
What does your dad do?
Wheat, flour, stuff.
Gravel.
Gravel. Side business in gravel.
Yeah.
Imports it, brings it in, sells it on to make bread. Or whatever they use it for.
That doesn't interest you? What happens when you need to start fending for yourself?
I'm gonna be an actor. And I'll never have to work a job that I don't love again. Sorry, Dad.
Well,
Too soon.
it just so happens
Personally, Dad.
I am a promoter of performers.
Oh, really?
Have you heard of Joffrey with Andalute of Everlard? Up and coming. I've been looking at my notes tonight. Up and coming artists.
Is that the Joffrey that has the posters up in town?
Yeah,
Sure.
he writes. He's written songs about harshnag.
It's the song. It's the giant
Yeah.
song boy.
Yeah. He's one of mine. I discovered him.
How did you know him?
I sway a bit more.
How did you know?
Found him on the side of the street. Saw his potential.
This is going to be your pros after we're done. You're actually going to be.
After the.
I need to go sit down, and then we're gonna talk, and we're gonna work together.
Time is money. Show me what you got. This is your opportunity.
Just let me know when the 10
Got about
minutes are up.
5 minutes.
I can do any sort of performance. I saw this actor from Waterloo, and it starts and continues.
It's very convincing.
I think I've seen a drunk person once.
I've had first-hand experience.
And this can be the conversation's over.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
still waiting on the deck.
Yeah.
Just taking a bigger step back.
Yeah, it's taking a few more steps back.
Your time has elapsed.
Cool. Thoughts on a shark?
Damn it. Tully and Lila have a lot to answer for. Dun, 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 dun.
Bum, bum, bum. There's
Still don't know what that
there's
tune is.
I think Hunter Shark was a half. One of them. Hang on.
Does it have a laser?
This shark with freaking laser beams attached to the head. Hunter Shark, large beast. 2. It's the same as a what are they? Warhorse. Which is also one you can have. And being from a coastal town originally, I know what a shark looks like.
Establishing precedent.
Baby shark.
Don't.
Maybe a bit of copyright infringement on Reese's tweet.
Do you want to be sued?
But
Oh.
that it'd be more embarrassing to show up in court for that one.
Yeah. I just wouldn't. Just plead.
Insanity.
I know. I just plead insanity, or just be like, "Look, here's
Well, they can-
some money. Take it away."
We just go plead insanity, and then it's like,
We give
do
you
you have any
roll.
evidence?
Just play
Send
the
the
stream.
stream. Do you have 4 hours?
Sure, why not?
Cool. So it says.
I just read the spell, so you actually, it is loyal to you, so you don't have to do animal handling on it.
Yeah. But no, the range is 30 feet. So I'm
Yep.
assuming since we're near the front, the range of 30 feet goes into the water.
Yep.
I summon shark into the water.
You sense the presence of your steed.
Excellent. Greg Norman's in the water.
Nice. Nice.
Setting up for that.
Not Hunter Shark Thompson.
Nah, I like Greg Norman better. You know he gives me the horn. Cool. Upon that, I kick the door open. As I do that, so
What are the components of it? Like,
they're all semantic
Oh.
for old. Yeah.
I would have heard him cast you a spell then, wouldn't
I feel a new movement of vitality, and I'm gonna start with aura of vitality. Just I want to grow. I want to glow.
Mm-hmm.
I want to glow.
Just describe to me what.
Healing
What
energy
happens?
radiates from you in an aura of 30-foot radius.
So just describe how it looks from the
That
outside.
dude that Kit's having a conversation with is going to feel really good in a second.
Basically, it starts shining around the corners of the door frame, and then as I push the door open, I exit all glowing. And I sort of,
Bloody hell.
oh my goodness. Whew, when that quiche goes through you. Oh my. Well,
Are you
Kit,
right,
I think we...
sir?
I'm not there. I'm up on the, I said I was
Where's...
down up on the
Have
deck.
you seen my friend? Where's my friend?
Why?
Yeah. Beautiful. Kit! You probably see me. You probably see the light before me.
He first as well.
He's like a beacon on fucking Minecraft.
That's the idea.
Hi, Valis.
I just gotta go collect my winnings.
Alright.
I'm gonna go check out.
You head back inside and Pao Ming's.
Hello, my dear. I just need to... I need to collect my money, if that's okay. Oh,
We usually do that when we disembark.
yes, but I'm about to, see?
Any reason for this?
Oh, well, I just had a lovely visit to the latrine. Top quality, by the way.
Indeed. I'm aware.
Yes, thank you. If you could just loosey-goosey into loosey-changey, that would be great.
Very well. He pulls into a bag. It's a gold plus an extra 6 gold.
Lovely. Splendid. Well, thank you very much for your hospitality. It's been an event, I can say. Can you give my regards to JP just over at the table? Bye. Have a wonderful time. I head back out
It
to
seems to
Kit.
shrink down.
Remember my chat from earlier? You're obviously still by the railing?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Not far from me is still vomiting, I'm assuming.
Does he
I
perk
feel
up?
so much better now.
Oh, that's...
I feel great.
Yeah, he does.
You're very shiny.
Thank you. He does get 2d6 hit points back if he wants.
I'm gonna have a drink.
That's the spirit.
You need a drink?
Oh,
On
look.
me.
Look, I'll get some back to land. I have a shark in the water. Let's go. Be prepared. It might not hold my weight. He may need to pick me up.
You may not hold my weight. You may need to pick me up.
After you.
Certainly. Bye, everybody. As I just sort of plunge off the side.
Hey! Awesome idea!
Greg, immediate extraction.
Oh,
Are
great.
you sinking at this point because of all your armor?
Yeah.
How many chips did I get?
Um,
I'm giving them away, so it doesn't really matter.
It does,
12.
because he'll think you're amazing.
I give them to the drunk guy. Happy birthday on me.
happy birthday to you too!
Yes.
Yeah.
6 gold.
Perfect that
Yep.
House
perfect
never
your
wins
act.
its Valis.
and come to the Kusakawa embassy to audition.
Hey, your friend.
He is an acquaintance.
He jumped through my vomit.
He
I'm
is
glowing, baby. It
a
don't matter.
powerful
Walks
swimmer.
off.
How's that shark going? I look over the railing.
Greg, this is not a joke.
Greg, put your shit together.
I assume you would have.
Greg,
I assume you would have gotten in position beforehand.
Yeah.
you did have full wines earlier.
I'm sinking, Greg.
Greg,
Greg's
I'm close.
doing-
I'm 180. I'm carrying 180. We need
Greg's doing a strength check right now.
No.
Oh yeah, okay. You feel something fishy come up between your legs.
Greg.
They've got a strength by too. That's alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you start. Think. think
Re-vomit.
T-Pain of I'm on a boat.
Yeah.
Does
Collects
this
you got
how does
flying
this
out of the water.
drunk react to him riding a shark?
He's gonna need a moment.
Still glowing. I'd like to think.
So make sure your act is as good as his, and then come to the
Fella's not even
Kusakawa
trying.
Embassy to audition. And as I'm saying this, I climb up onto the rails, click my boots, run down the side of the ship, and then run across the water.
Hey JP, you any more of that pipe tobacco that we had? Cause wow.
I'd like to think we made our impression on the ship.
Now I'm running alongside you.
Yep. Good.
I will dash and burn a dash. I don't know how much distance I need to get off.
You're about an hour from the city.
I'm going to shore first.
Yeah.
Running
I'll
on
follow
the water.
Kit
Yeah,
then.
because both your things will not last that long.
I've got 10 minutes of double
Well,
speed and then
the-
dashes and
The
stuff.
shark is the shark's an indefinite thing. It's
Yeah,
fun to
that's
see.
It's one of your many steeds you can find.
Please tell,
Greg
me you've got,
the shark.
please tell me you've got a note in there for Greg Norman the shark for whenever you need him again.
Oh yeah.
You eventually get to the shore. No, not eventually. Pretty easily get to the shore. You probably are about.
So
My
I've
base
got
speed is
Montgomery
like
the horse.
110 at the
Yeah.
moment.
You're probably
Montgomery
about
the
20
horse,
minutes
Manny
walk
the mastiff, and this will be.
back.
Yeah, I'd use the boots. Well, if he's walking. Are you walking or are you sharking the rest of the way back?
Well, I mean, what's quicker for me?
Depends if you have to get out of the water.
What's the travel
Shark's pretty
speed
slow.
of it?
So just land shark.
I
Just
mean, the shark's gonna
Flying
be.
speed of an unladen sparrow.
No. What do you mean,
Um,
African or
Swim
European?
speed's 40 feet.
oh my
That's-
god.
It's faster on the.
Probably faster on the sharky.
Yeah, wouldn't be a lot
Yeah.
difference. You can walk or you can
I
shark.
mean, I've
You
got.
also won't sink in the water if you're on the shark.
Yeah.
You will stay getting quite wet.
So how was your trip to the casino?
Well, I mean, they say the house always wins, but I'd like to feel that I got. Look, I'm up at the end of the night. I mean, 6 gold's nothing to. You know, at least it's not in that casino's hands.
Yeah, that's one way of looking at it, I guess.
Well, that's 6 more gold that we didn't have before. How was your evening with Lord Dryland? I'm sure he was entertaining.
I think there's some seeds in the planter. Let's just see if they germinate.
I don't know what any of that means.
Sorry, I gotta reset the clock.
Well,
Ah, wrong button. Fuck.
we made an impression, certainly did. The aura only lasts for a minute, so
Yeah.
that's definitely gone by now. But yeah. Tally ho!
Well, if you guys are heading back to the embassy,
Yeah.
I'm assuming, you'll get back there. It's quite 11 at night. So the 8.
It is.
Yeah. So it's time for you if you want to go to bed. So unless there's anything else you wanted to do this day.
Nah, not this late at night.
Cool.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty. I'll have a nightcap.
We are leaving tomorrow, aren't we? After he sees the water baron, that was the original plan we came up with.
I believe so.
I think that's what we discussed in the Athesto. Yeah.
I don't know why he needs to talk to her. I'm perfectly fine.
I checked to see if Festo's home when I get back.
You hear dragon snoring from his room.
I'm going to knock. Not overly loudly.
Greg Norman.
Enough to wake me?
How light a sleeper are you?
I don't know. Clearly.
I'm not like pounding, but I'm not
Roll me
The
perception
same.
disadvantage.
the same volume that I knocked earlier. It's a daytime knock, but I'm not trying to wake you overly. If you sleep through it, you sleep through it.
That'll be 18.
Yep, you hear that.
Yes.
Can I have a quick word?
Yes, of course. Just give me a minute. Jump up and I'll grab like a dressing gown or something.
Come on.
Yeah.
You Carter.
Come in.
I enter.
Yeah.
Just I had a thought. You know, one of my late night musings, as I often have. Maybe with your talk with the Water Baron, you should like mention that that the people are scared and that they don't know what's going on in the outside world, and perhaps if she gave them some information about what's going on in the outside world and some reassurances that there's people like us out there solving the problem, that maybe that'll help.
Yes. I was planning on doing something similar, not quite the same, but yes, I'll make a point of doing that. Yeah.
That's all really. It just came to me. I don't know where it came from. Definitely didn't come from Dryland. Yeah, that's
Yes.
good luck.
It's all coming together.
And then how long do you think it will be tomorrow?
Oh, I would say it depends. I would like to talk in front of the other lords.
I mean, I'll be ready. I'll be ready by the time you go to the Water Baron. So just come and get me when you're ready to teleport.
Yep, I'll be gone. I'll be there hopefully by 9 a.m. Whatever I can't remember. The time's the same equivalent, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So by about 9, and I will hopefully be back by 10.
Sure. Yep. Great.
would
Just
prefer-
come and knock.
Yeah, I would prefer not to delay us any longer than we've already been delayed. So, yes.
Got to reset my count.
I'll-
Camera could go off at any minute.
if that's anything,
It's 25 to 30.
I'm going to head back to bed.
Okay. Sorry to wake you. I just thought it was
Perfectly all right.
a good way to cut the rug from underneath the Twilight.
With that, let's have a quick 5 minutes.
Yep.
And then we will come back and finish with you two.
Easy.
All right, guys. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Bye for now. Cool. Not forever.
And so you all died. Sorry.
Again? Really? Not before?
Sorry, guys.
Shit.
I forgot to start us off. Like
Yeah, just missed a massive combat.
a lot of shit's just gone down.
Yeah.
We're all dead. That's the end of the campaign.
Yeah.
Dragons rocked up. They brought
What?
giants with them. It turns out they take
You guys might be dead, but
Yeah.
Valis lives on in all our
Turns
hearts.
out it was gnomes the whole time.
Gnomes all the way down.
The Great Gnome Uprising.
Yeah.
Nomageddon.
They're now in charge of.
They were just inside.
They were the
dragons
real
and
giants
puppeteering.
this whole time.
Oh god, they got.
No, all the giants were just gnomes in a bunch, like hundreds of gnomes in trench coats.
No one's gonna notice.
Bloody text.
Bloody check.
Silent though.
Nobody knew.
No one heard a thing.
So, Dawn. Silvery Moon.
Who's Dawn? I don't remember Dawn.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer?
She's one of the elves, clearly. You wake in your rooms feeling completely rested.
Again.
Yeah, it's like better than where you slept anywhere else. Otto, start with you.
We're going to get back to see these guys that are really haggard from Brettapalooza. We're like, oh, best rest ever. We look like
Great.
younger. Yeah. Yeah, I bounce out of bed.
There's breads and fruits already sitting in your room.
Yeah, snack on that while I get myself dressed. You know, just I'm well rested. Otto doesn't normally bounce out of bed. This is quite novel. I like this.
This is like the new bed.
Yeah, I can get used to this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, get ready and everything. And I pack all my stuff, check I've got all my bits and pieces. I know I'm probably done in the room, you know, like when you leave the hotel.
Mm-hmm.
And then double and triple check because you're sure you forgot something. And then head out and into the corridors to
That's right.
Fresco.
Are you doing the same?
Yeah, pretty much. Esvele gets up, gets ready to go, puts her armor on, gets all her equipment and stuff ready, and heads out the door and immediately looks for Otto.
Yep, who's walking out of his door conveniently at the same time.
Morning.
Oh, Otto, good morning.
You sleep well?
Yes, for the most part. Look, I have to tell you something.
Oh, I'm sure it can wait. Wonder if Susan's up and bustles down the hallway.
Indeed.
You get to her room and the door's open. There's no Susan.
Ah. Probably training again. Yes. Or breakfast.
You see, there is someone in there sort of just packing up the food trays. That sort of thing. Oh, can I help you, sir?
Oh yes, I'm looking for my daughter.
She's just started her training this morning. She'll be finished in about an hour or so.
Down in the courtyard?
Yes.
Right, I think I remember where that is. And off I go.
Esvele just like, she's catching up to you as you turn around and run off
I'm
the
full
other
of
direction.
energy
She
this
just
morning. Lots of sleep.
heads off after him.
Yeah, you get to the same sort of viewing area, the courtyard. Within the courtyard is blue smoke. With Susan in the middle of it, you see the smoke turning into birds and fish and
that's
dragons and everything flying around her. Looks more than happy. She's doing.
Lady Astor and
Yeah, standing there
I'll
watching.
head over to her. Like,
Oh, good morning.
morning. It's nice to see it's not things on fire this time.
No, we thought we'd try something new.
Yes, she's taken to that quite well.
It's peaceful for her.
I think it's peaceful for everybody. Actually, it looks quite lovely. Yes.
She'll still be a little while. If there's, if you can either choose to watch or if there's anything
Well,
else you wish to do.
I do have to go down to the market. I've got some things I need to pick up. I imagine she'll be done when I return, and we can
Well, yes.
say our goodbyes.
She
And
breaks at about 10. We'd like to keep quite a strict schedule for her.
yes, it's,
Gives her focus.
all right, I'll make sure I'm back on time then.
Of course. You can leave your things here, of course, if you wish.
Oh, I've got lots of energy. I'm kind of accustomed to having them on me. I've forgotten how much I miss sort of trooping around with everything. I miss the travelling.
That's fine. Really.
Well, yeah, he's been without his stuff for a while, and it sort of feels odd.
You're also feeling really warm.
Like overly warm, which is
Just
comfortable.
clammy.
Right. Yes, fresh air will do me good. And heads off.
You don't feel as rested today.
Oh. How rude was I?
You have your stone, which is now
Yep.
round your head. Yeah, you don't necessarily feel rested.
It's alright.
So yeah, heading to town.
Yeah.
Everything, markets are all set up.
Not being rude, but Otto's just assuming it as well as coming or she's not. It's like,
Yeah, no. As I'll be trailing along.
you're your own person.
Yeah, you head back to the market area where you saw the little old man before. He's not there. The
Like,
stall's empty.
am I too early?
Roll me an investigation.
Like, does he normally not open yet? Because I don't know this place. It was quite late when we got there. Investigation, you say?
Indeed.
Uh, 27?
You sort of look around the stall. There's nothing there, but it's a small box. So big. And then next to it's just a little box with blue and gold silk covering. Next to it, that's all that's sitting there.
Nothing. No one's under the stool. No one's.
No, it's nothing.
Is there anyone passing by at this hour? Or other
Oh,
people
people
sitting
walking
nearby?
past.
Excuse me. Just grabbing any old person.
Yes, sir.
I was just wondering if you'd seen the stall owner.
No, he was here this morning.
Oh, right. Assume he'll be back then at some point?
I'm not sure. I mean, look, I have to admit, he's not really been here for long.
Oh, right. Do you know of anyone I might ask, or where he might have gone, or did...
Not really, sir.
Right.
Sorry.
Okay.
There's nothing else.
No, as you were. I'll
Thank you,
just,
sir.
wait.
Wanders off. And people still going backwards and forwards and shopping. Lots of the food. You know, it's start of the day.
Wander around, but never, like, more than a stall away. Just keeping an eye on it every now and then. I'm, like, not impatient. I'm just... You know, I'm sure Isabel's keen to be off. So just checking out the stalls and things.
Yeah.
As well as just kind of, as you're going from store to store, as I was kind of just like roughly following that track, just roaming along with you.
Yeah, should head back to the store. No one there. Just the same two boxes.
Go and look at the boxes. Like, they're not labelled, are they? Just
No, one's just a wooden box with a little latch on the front, and the other one's is one covered in silk. Again, with a little latch on the front of them.
I wonder where our friend has disappeared to.
I have no idea. I mean, I wouldn't leave my stall unattended. Well, not with stuff on it, anyway.
No, it
You don't
seems
suppose
strange.
he's gotten ill?
I hope not. You ask one of the neighbouring stalls. Someone at one of the neighbouring ones.
No, he's was here this morning and he's packed up and left, I think.
Well, what time did he leave?
About 7 this morning, sir.
Does he normally leave his stall here?
No, there's nothing left aside from those two things. Packed everything up and back to his pony and...
Oh, like,
Yeah, down.
actually left?
Yes, sir.
That's bizarre. Did he say anything, or...?
No, it's just his usual friendly self. Said cheerio and wandered off.
Wanders back to the stall then? Well, if he's left, do you think he'd mind if I
I don't think he's here to stop you.
flips open the catch on the plain looking box and just peeks inside?
There's some figurines.
Don's I ordered?
Little doll-sized figurines.
Yeah, the ones I ordered.
Yeah.
Well, how am I supposed to pay now?
If we find him at some point later down the track.
And then, like, that's all I ordered. Like, looks at the other leads,
What's in the other one?
flips the catch and peeks inside.
Inside you
Just with one
find
finger?
a little note, piece of paper folded up, and under
Should
that,
have started with this one.
and under that are two. I need to actually look it up. Here's something I prepared earlier. You are. That's Phallus.
I was quite looking forward to you doing the whistling
Otto.
again.
Yeah, no, I liked him. Sorry, just one. It's a sort of glassy orb about 3 inches in diameter, sort of weighs about half a pound.
Does it look like a mobile phone?
It's wrapped in golden wire sort of cage. It's in a sort of strange, as you look at it, strange wispy smoke.
Small glass orbs and cages.
I pick up the little note and see if I can read it.
Good morning, sir. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to be here, but I thought this would be a nice little gift for you. Hope you travel well.
Right.
No reason.
Pick
no
up.
nothing.
The
You
little
turn
orb.
over the note on the other side. Oh, by the way, whenever you need to, just say Balangra. And you'll see everything you want.
I hand the note to Esvele. Pick up the orb and
Balangra.
does anything happen?
Is that a is it a language?
When you
Or is it
say
just-
that,
I'm
the,
holding the orb. Esvele says,
the smoke fills the orb and swirls around really quickly. Then you sort of feel it pulse slightly. And then as you're looking at it, you see you and Esvele standing in front of the stall, looking at it, hear Esvele say Balangra, and then you holding it up, and then the same thing repeats over and over, about 30 seconds.
like the whole video recording a video recording a video recording a video recording
No,
a
it's-
video, or just
Yeah, in a way, but as you turn it around, you can see everything
Just different
around
angles.
you,
From a different
sort of inside the ball.
perspective.
Basically, it's almost like a complete recording of everything around you for 30 seconds.
That's cool. Can Esvele see it as well, or just
Yeah.
Otto?
That's fascinating. Drops in his bag of holding.
Put the note in there too with it, or?
Actually, pulls out the bag of note, he puts it in the box with the note, and puts the whole pretty little box in there.
Mm-hmm.
So he was going to put the box in anyway. They went, oh, hang on, and opens the other one fully this time and checks out all the little figurines.
Yeah.
And
Exactly what you want.
exactly one. It looks like Valis is there, looking all noble
Yeah.
with his billowing blanket cape, and
He's also got a glass of wine.
oh, amazing.
There's a lawsuit waiting there.
I didn't recall ordering glasses.
Roll me a perception with advantage because you've only got to look at it.
Unlicensed merchandise. I'm going to sue.
Ooh.
I didn't say this guy could use my likeness.
Oh. Rolled 2 18s. Plus 12.
No. Yeah.
So 30.
Everything, all of them are exactly how you would expect them to be. Athesto's doesn't have a sword, which seems slightly strange to you. But the rest of them seem basically what you
Does
want.
he look like those figurines where the sword's fallen out, like he's supposed to be holding one, and that's why it's strange, or is it just
So
Is
it's
there
like
a
that.
small
that's just
sword
'cause
sitting
it's
in the
not
bottom of the
how
box?
I
He's supposed to
imagine
attack.
him?
How you've remembered
hands
it,
like this.
how you've remembered the Athesto one was him with his
Yeah,
sword on his hip, but it's all something.
So he's just
and it wasn't carved onto it. It like it's not been broken off. It's not
No,
been
it's just
not a
there.
spot where it could be put. It's just absent. So what's he leaning on?
Yeah, it's just standing.
Okay. Right. Well, he's got the wine glass.
they have captured Valis' likeness
Yes.
very accurately.
Would have liked a Thesto's sword.
Yes, Sweetie doesn't have it.
Although it's also weird that, like, he's cleared off without even being able to pay him, and he's left me a gift. Like, that's kind of the reverse. have to keep an eye out for him. Maybe he's headed the same way.
Indeed.
Packs them all back up, shuts the lid.
Put that one on the
Anybody
list.
always will.
Perhaps he too is heading to the Iron Slag.
No, I meant like to
we'll meet him for the infiltration.
Evelyn.
We'll just have to put a little note on the top saying, find the man who
Yep.
doesn't have any destination.
There's no
It's just
maker's
there
mark on the
just to
bottom.
remind us that we need to pay this man.
With a 30, what kind of wood are they made?
It's far. Sentient pear wood.
Yes!
Yeah.
Sapient pearwood,
Yeah.
brilliant. Lots of little legs.
But yeah, it's just that.
Lovely. Yeah, well,
The box is made of the same wood, by the way.
do you think we need to pack this up? Or I don't.
If he left it here, he either has great faith in it returning to him or being safe.
Excuse me, call out to the same store holder. It's probably sick of us by now.
Sorry. Yeah.
This spot, I assume they get cleared when someone's not using them, but his table's still here. Does that mean it's still rented for a certain amount of time?
No, sometimes people leave and, leave their things here. If they don't need to carry a table with them, then
So
the next person will just use it, I guess.
Oh, right, okay. Well, more power to the next person then. Is the time...
Would you like some fruit?
What kind of fruit do you have?
Apples, pears, mangoes?
Poison berry.
Watermelon.
Yeah, why not? I'll go a mango.
No, here you go, sir.
Mango to make a mango.
One copper.
Cool. I flick over a copy. Would you like anything as well?
No, I'll be fine. And Esvel's digging around in her bag for something.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
She's looking for a bit of the parchment that comes with some of her equipment she has.
Yeah.
And she's going to write just simply thank you on it and leave it where the boxes were.
Cool.
She's like, he must know it's here somewhere, so I'm going to leave a thank you note.
And
If it blows away in the wind, then it blows away in the wind. Oh well.
how long has it been?
I tried.
Yeah, you,
Like if we head back
you've
to-
been out there long enough.
So Otto's like, well, we're best getting back. He says, taking a mouthful of mango as we're walking along.
Yes, we had best.
Yeah, you actually get back into the same area. Susan's just finishing up. She looks tired.
Before we head in, Esvel's going to stop Otto. And just, Otto, before we head in, before you see Susan again, before we leave,
Right, yes.
I know that you're not going to like this, but Lady Astra came to me last night and mentioned that after we leave today, it might be a long time before you get to see Susan again.
Oh, I know. We've got plenty to do. That's what I wanted to talk to her about.
You already knew?
Yes.
Right. Very well then. I wasn't sure how you would take that news, but
Well, it's inevitable.
yes. Well, Lady Astra did say that we could come back eventually, but whilst the
Sure.
danger that it currently exists if something out there wants to bring harm to us.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Imperative, even. Right. Come on, then. I imagine she doesn't
Yes.
get long for breaks.
Let's go see her. Hi.
She's
Hello, Claude.
she's a little bit
Stuck.
stuck.
Hi, Daddy.
Hello, Susan. And give her a big
Yeah,
hug.
she gives you a massive hug too.
Yes. You have been busy.
I have. I'm exhausted.
Have you been getting enough rest, though, as well, in between? I know this is lots of fun.
Yes.
Good.
Miss Astra makes sure I have lots of rest and drink some nice drinks to make me feel happy and relaxed.
I offer her the other half of the mango.
Woo! I'm just dribbling.
Yeah, good, aren't they? Well, we have to unfortunately pack up and head off.
I knew you'd have to leave soon.
Yes. Very important things to get done. There's a business with the World Tree, and we've got the giant to track down and his conch, and it may be some time before we return. I will try to pop in whenever I can, though.
I'd like that.
Yes.
But I'm happy here, though.
Oh, good. Excellent.
It's a lot. No, tell Mr. Athesto, but it's nicer than the embassy.
It is, isn't it? I mean,
She's on the list now.
not
It's
just,
a palace of
it
magic.
is. It's not just the
I'm sorry, I'm
fancy walls
sacrificing
and the
now.
ceiling. Yeah, it's
You like that level 10 spell? It's happening.
Yeah.
just no. There's the fancy walls and the ceiling. Like the food's good. It's like so fresh here. I haven't slept so well like ever.
And I get to play with all my magic whenever I want.
Yes, and do you know what's best? You learn how to use it properly, so you
Yeah.
stay safe. Always just want to keep you safe, Susan.
It leaves me exhausted, which is a good thing.
Yes.
No, actually, yes, it is indeed.
I suppose it's like exercising your muscles. If they get sore and tired, you know, you're building stronger ones. And now that you said that, he's like, looks to Lady Astra, is that even remotely close to me?
You're just nodding, and as your father and I and Miss Esvele here all know, that when you use a lot of your magic, it exhausts you. And that's a good thing, because then you're learning to gain more magic and how to use that better. And then it's more exhausted, and you'll come back later and be even better after that.
Yes, just like exercising.
Yes.
It's also,
Something
it's also a
Otto
good way
doesn't
to
do a lot.
learn how much you can, or how long you can use your magic for before you start to tire out, so you can pace yourself.
I don't want to use it all at once because it makes me tired.
Yeah.
It does.
I'm getting better at using more.
And that's good.
Yes, you're always amazing, Susan.
I turned a chicken into a horse.
I turned something bigger into a chicken, and it gives her an elbow in the rib. Chickens run in the family, maybe. Maybe. Well, we must dash, and I know you've got lessons to get back to. I'm not sure how long your breaks go for, but yes, I will try to pop in maybe from time to time. Maybe there's a gap in all of it, and yes, I can visit. But yes, must keep the world safe and all adventurers. And when you've got yourself nice and strong, you can join us and do some adventuring too.
I'd
maybe.
like that.
Yes.
I'd like to go and hunt dragons with Mr. Athesto.
Actually, I think
Mr.
Mr. Athesto
Athesto
would
would
enjoy that.
He would. He does need all the help he can get. And he'd be excellent help.
I want to be able to help him and do things as an adventurer.
Cool.
Adventurous.
Why are all these people taking shots at me? I'm not even there to defend myself.
Because you're a dragonborn and they're racist.
Yeah, the racism is rubbing off on you.
I've been in Silvery Moon too long.
She runs around dressed as a dragon.
Yeah,
They've
she's
gone local.
You were her idol.
Yeah.
See, you have.
I was talking more
I
of
think the silvery moon.
he needs all the help he
There's
can
something
get.
that's very random.
Well,
Make her feel better.
fair.
Sleeping
Hey, you're the one
bird.
that decided to smack your head on the back of your sword. at
Yeah,
one
you're never
point.
living that down.
At
So,
least it didn't leave a permanent impression.
so it gives
Would be
Susan
funny if it
another
did,
big hug.
At least I haven't died.
And it's like, well,
though.
and then goes to
I've got that up on your
like
three times.
forgets himself. He's all caught up in the whole discussion with Susan. Big hug, and then goes to turn to Lady Astrid. Right, we best be off then. We went to give her a big hug as well.
As well.
Thank you for all you've done for Susan, doing for Susan. Yes, be sure to check in on you guys as often as possible, as time allows, obviously.
Of course.
Yes. We best be off. He's feeling like he's forgotten something, but he knows he hasn't because it's just Susan. Right, Esvele?
Yes, let me just say goodbye to Lady Astra and Susan.
Sure, I'll.
She wanders over to Susan and kneels down to Susan's level because she's not a halfling.
Yeah.
She says, now remember Susan, magic can be thought of in a lot of different ways, but your magic power that you have, think of it as a light.
Okay.
The brighter it shines, the stronger you get. But you can control that light, like this. And she casts light and just taps Susan on the chest, on like a button or something. Yeah, keep that in mind, Susan.
Okay,
And have fun while we're here.
I will. I'm having lots of fun.
We'll come back and visit when we can.
Okay.
We'll come back. The place is leveled.
Susan standing atop the rubble,
No, she's no-
laughing in power.
Lady Astra's a broken mess on the ground.
I've trained her well.
The student has taken the master.
Kit's
Thanks,
there
Lady Astra,
cackling.
and said,
Kid just kneels at her feet.
Lady Astra, for everything that you've done for us.
Thank you for what you will be doing.
Which is kind of profound in its own right.
Yeah.
Please take care of Susan.
Of course.
If not for anyone else, but for Otto.
Of course. That's why she's here.
Thank you. Shall we?
Oh yes, yes.
We're just heading back up to the teleportation room.
Mm-hmm. Lady Astra will lead you the way.
Just before we leave, Otto's like stops the door, turns around, races back to Susan, gives her another big squeeze, ruffles her hair, and then heads out, sort of waving.
Damn, embarrassing.
That's four.
Yes, and Lady Astra, leads you back up to the teleportation circle. Now, you do understand this circle can't be used frivolously at all. It's warded. It's
Yes.
closed unless we are expecting someone coming through for obvious reasons.
Like the Stargate
Understood.
Hoover split.
Yeah, the Iris and Stargate. That's just what I was thinking.
Yes. How do we notify
Switch to
you
the
first? You did say
Character. You'll get
without.
into that.
Don't use it without letting you know.
I believe if you speak to Kit, he will know ways to get messages through.
Fantastic.
Of course
It's
he
all
does.
covered then. Brilliant. Otto's feeling like everything's great. He's had good sleep. Everything's aligning up.
You're still really hot,
Yeah, but slept
like
well.
sweaty.
Yeah, I want to get out. Fresh air. Let's go.
Well, if there's nothing else, please step through.
I do so.
And everything starts to strange lights, mist, and then you find your feet hitting the ground again. And that's where I'll leave you guys. For there.
Wunderbar.
Please to hit the ground.
Meanwhile, so if you guys need to go, feel free.
Yeah, it's 11:30 if you need it.
Yeah.
Do you want to take a quick chat to the
Yeah.
jump to the break scene?
We'll be back in just a couple of minutes, guys. Ben and Callum unfortunately do have to head off, but we will return in just a minute or two.
Stay
with
tuned for
the,
Athesto.
yeah, just for the last little portion of this particular story.
And I'm sure Valis will say something.
More than likely.
Our kid's got a list of things he wants to do before we go.
All right, and we are back. Unfortunately, we have lost Otto and Esvele. They have
Into the void.
yeah, they
brother.
have disappeared into the
They
void.
are they've frozen mid teleport. They're buffering.
Yeah.
Next time they may have finished the
Teleportation not quite as instant as one might
Yeah.
think.
Sometimes teleporting takes a little bit longer than it usually does.
Yeah, the connection was down
Yeah.
on the other end, so they've just got to wait for that to come back up.
Oh, don't joke, but that's happened in Star Trek. You know what happens there?
Oh god,
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah. So,
No, what does happen?
Yalta. Morning.
Yeta?
Yes. Well, I would have gotten up relatively early, gotten myself all nicely cleaned up and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Grabbing my weapons as well, sheathing them into kimono and
You're
everything
taking your. Which sword is it you've still got? It's your
I've still-
original one.
else.
isn't it?
No, the original one I gave to
That's right. Yeah.
Calvaz. I've got the other one, the one with the dragon inlay down the side.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll just look at that one. Okay, I have to take that one. If I have to take that one, I have to take that one.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll sheath that one into the ribbon at the front.
Yep.
Traditional style.
Yeah.
Obi.
Obi, thank you. Yeah. And at a roughly 8:45 or whatever, I'll
Mm-hmm.
start heading up to be at the Water Barons by 9.
Val.
No, I won't do that. I
You're
wouldn't-
also waking up.
I would have said, it wouldn't have been funny if I met you at the water barons.
As you're leaving the Water Barons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you missed the meeting.
Missed the meeting.
I just want to see you one now.
Yeah, Valis is just gonna get up and sort of wash and get himself ready, have a shower, drink,
Mhm.
just prepare for the journey ahead.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anything you're doing, kid?
I'm pretty much packed because I'm pretty much always packed.
Yeah.
I'm going to make some arrows in the time I've got, basically till he comes in.
Yeah, cool.
I just want to try and replenish some of my surplus.
16,
Surplus.
which makes it an even 20 for you.
It's
So
not
there you go.
20,
You got
cool,
10.
which means I've got supplies for 70 left. I don't even know how many I can take with me. Let's have a look. And if I did have time, I'd go see the druid for another batch of ear repair, but we don't need to roleplay that.
Yeah, we'll talk about that.
She said it was going to take several visits.
Yeah. Yeah, go and do a little bit with it, maybe. You're having about an hour. One session.
Yeah, I don't want to bog down the
Yep.
timeline.
That's
at all.
cool. Cool. So you get to the Water Baron's palace. Guards out the front.
And
Mr. Ambassador.
I'm here to see the Water Baron.
Need a sandwich or something, do you?
No, had plenty yesterday. Thank you.
So,
Yes.
nice one. Feel free to go in.
Thank you.
Gate's open for you.
That's what I carry at the
Walk
ready.
in.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got a
You lead you through into the main waiting area. Do you know? I like 9.
Athesto Hiromoto.
So, you're in my talk.
Dama arigato, Mr. Roboto.
See the Water Baron?
Yes.
Take a seat.
Let's see.
Should just enter like I did just.
Like 5 minutes later, some doors open, and tall man dressed in black, Mr. Hiramoto.
Yes.
Please come through.
Walk on through.
Walk through the Water Baron's in her meeting chamber.
Are the other lords there?
Not yet.
Not yet.
It's just her and 2 scribes on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Ambassador,
Water Baron.
you've had an eventful couple of days.
Yes, indeed, we have. And it has shed some light on the goings on within the city.
In what manner?
The people are not happy. That much obviously is clear.
Yes.
But on top of that, some of them appear starved, at their wits' end. You'll have a rebellion here before too long.
I'm afraid so.
I do not believe this is of your making, but I believe that some other lords of this town are more inclined with their own doings. They aren't people who share yours or my vision that the people should be taken care of. That the people are not workhorses to be slaved and driven into early graves.
Indeed.
What I saw was what I have already seen before.
In your home?
Yes. I saw people on the brink. And whether it comes from Lord Dryland coming and taking your position as Water Baron, or it comes from insurrection and the people rising up and taking the power for themselves, there will be change. Unless you do something about it.
I have been trying to. So,
And I think
so you know, Mr. Ambassador, a little bit about me.
of course.
I grew up with my father, who bred and raised horses. Sold them, of course, to the other nobles in Waterdeep and Neverwinter. From a noble family myself, I won't deny that. But I grew up seeing how things need to be treated.
Yes.
And as you said, you don't starve a horse to death.
No.
Many of my colleagues do not have that experience. They've grown up seeing the people as a way of gaining more income. And that is what I'm up against.
Yes. So my question here is, how much power do you still retain within your own council?
At this stage, not enough.
So, removing certain lords from your halls is off the tables. Because they will be the downfall of this city.
They have been the downfall of the city.
Yes.
Talk of removing them isn't necessarily a safe conversation, and I would not wish harm onto anyone at all.
Not in that sort of regard, is not what I'm talking about. I am talking about not so much removing their lands or their titles, but removing the power that they have over how things are run in the city. I would then go forward with potentially bringing someone from the masses into these halls, getting some words of the people into these halls.
They do have their vote.
They have their vote, yes.
Everybody's vote here is equal.
Yes, but
Some
their
people
votes
able
are
to buy
own-
votes.
some of their votes are only for the nobles. Having someone, one of their own people, within these halls would give them more of more power to them. They have someone who's on their side, someone who's roughed it with them on the docks or in the fields.
And it's exactly what Lord Dryland has been saying.
Yes. Beat him to the punch.
Who would you suggest?
I would suggest and this is probably not the best course of action, potentially, but let the people have that choice. Don't appoint someone, because regardless of who you appoint, the people will then see them as a puppet. Let them make their own choices.
Then how will they get that name to me?
Like you said, via a vote. Announce that there is a position open on the council, that there will be someone from the masses appointed to speak on their behalf about some of the larger things that are plaguing the people.
Would that just be seen as a token gesture, though?
It could be, but at this point, everything is going to look like a token gesture.
I will take your counsel on this. I agree that people should have more of a voice. They get to vote every year, but they only get to vote for certain people.
Yes. Give them one person. It only needs to be one at this point. It could be more down the track, but the people need to know that you are hearing their voice. They feel segregated.
And what have we learnt from Lord Dryland?
He's cunning. He has attempted to take what we did yesterday and make it a talking point for himself. He's trying to make us as on his side. I refuse to put the embassy into the middle of your politics.
Unfortunately, you have. With Lord Dryland's presence yesterday, people have seen that he has the support of your embassy and the support of your actions. I do wish you had spoken to me about this beforehand. I do not disagree with what you've done,
I did.
but I do wish there was a chance for it not to be branded as one of his stunts.
Well,
I'm sure that was not any of your intention.
in that case, if that is the way the people are seeing it, I will make a point of talking to Sun Chen and making sure the appropriate word is put out there. The Kozakura Embassy cares for the people of Yatar, but we are a foreign embassy and have no say or any thoughts on the matter about the coming election. We do not side with either party. For this to work, we need to be neutral. I agree with everything that you have said, but we are still a foreign embassy.
However, you do have the goodwill of the people. If you wish to be neutral, if you don't wish to be part of either side of politics, and you wish for the people to have a voice, why not nominate one of your people?
One of my people.
Someone from the embassy who is seen to be caring for the people of Yatar. If you don't wish to be aligned with Dryland or myself, I think that is wise. I'm not talking of one of your nobles who have come here to work with you, as Sun Chen.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one of your staff.
Staff.
Julian's getting a promotion.
Julian's getting a fucking promotion.
Well, someone who's you wish to see the people have a voice. And the embassy has proven themselves to care for people. If you don't wish to be political for either side, then maybe make a stance to say that you are neither.
I cannot speak for any of the people within my employ. They will make the decision themselves whether or not they wish to run.
Of course.
But did I have Julian's last name in here? I don't think I did. Which is a bit more annoying.
He's noble, isn't he?
No,
Ran away
his father was the adventurer.
I was an adventurer. I knew he
Yeah.
lived in a castle in the faraway lands.
Yeah, he was.
I can look at the map and tell you where he lives.
Yeah, he was. Where we're going?
Morven Hall.
Morven Hall. That
Yeah.
was it. Yeah.
Lord
But I don't-
Simon Morven.
Oh, he is a lord, is he?
Well,
He was
like a baron, he was given the title.
He was
of the
given the
council.
title.
He earned it,
Yeah.
not birthed it.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Julian's denounced it, assuming. Looking at,
Stealing his dad's sword, probably.
yeah, that's a good way to denounce it.
Well, I would suggest talking to Sun Chen and asking her take on it. But I think Julian.
Julian, I'll just double check that last name.
Yeah, if you could.
Lord Harth, Simon Morven. Yep, that is true.
Is Morven?
Yep.
Julian Morven.
That name's familiar.
Yes, his father is a lord, so Julian has schooling. However, he has also somewhat denounced his heritage and now works as a cook within the embassy.
Do you think he would be able to champion the people's cause?
I think that he wants to do good. I think that he is the kind of person that the people can rally behind. A champion of the people.
Rally around the family.
Yeah.
Pocket full of shells.
Of course, he wanted to become something of a chef. Hence why I employed him as the cook.
And is he any good?
He is actually quite good. And if he does decide to do this, it will be disappointing to potentially lose him as my head chef, but these things happen. He can do both. Why not both?
Well, the lords do have their own jobs. Well,
But he would be my choice.
speak to him.
I will. We will have to leave relatively soon. I was somewhat hoping that the rest of the council might be here at some point for me to have a quick chat with. I also happen to know that you had somewhat of a visitor yesterday. I have no idea what actually transpired.
Valis, I believe.
Yes, I only found out about this later in the evening yesterday.
He made quite an impression.
I can only imagine.
I have not seen the lords quake and sweat so much.
Oh,
It has
well, my
certainly
fears.
made my week.
My fears were founded, but oh,
He's,
that's a good chuckle. I will have to congratulate him.
Your companion,
Which one?
Valis,
Yes.
has a very strange way of expressing things. But his heart is in the same place as yours.
It is something I am learning.
I dare say anything you wish to say to the nobles, he's possibly covered in a very direct.
Direct manner.
Yes.
Yes. Believe me, I was planning on being rather direct myself.
They are not far away.
Oh, then perhaps I will remain. Valis did want to know. Apparently there's some noble here who doesn't know how to tie his shoes. He wanted to know who that was.
Younger. That'd be,
JP, isn't it?
yes, Lord Morgana.
Lord Morgana. I'll have to make sure that I let him know. Also, just before any of the others arrive, another member of my party said that you may have gotten a visitor last night, or night beforehand, sorry, and wanted to know if anything came of it.
I have no idea what you would be talking about.
Fair enough. Ah,
Either she's forgotten or she's keeping a tight lip on it.
She's in the room with scribes.
Oh, there are other people in there.
yeah, there are other people in the room. I did not assume that I would be able to get rid of them, but I wasn't entirely sure.
Took me a while to get rid
I
of
also wasn't entirely sure how covert it was, hence why no names and very, very misleading. Well, I guess.
Do pass my regards to Kid, though.
Oh, I will.
I've enjoyed his company and conversations.
As we all do.
They are fruitful and insightful.
Yes. Hell, if he wasn't part of, if he wasn't leaving with us soon, I would have put him forward as the champion of the people. Without a moment's, without a moment's,
Fight the power.
without a moment's thought, he would have been my first choice.
It's surprising the conversations he's led me to have with people that I didn't expect to have. Please pass that on to me.
Oh, of course. Of course. Also, I believe I should let you know that we will be leaving in the next few hours, if not sooner. We're potentially getting down to Olbar to investigate the missing people. And the Lich Giant.
Yes, I've heard rumours.
Yes, as have we. We're not entirely sure how founded these rumours are, but something of this nature needs to be investigated.
The Dodcon I always thought was a story of things past. I'm surprised that
This is the first time hearing of
if it is the truth of what the creature is, they are prone to returning.
I like to think that we will always say that's what we're doing, but we never do it. Like, after we do this, we go off and do something else, but to everyone we're always saying, yeah, we're just going to go investigate the dog. Oh, something's come up. Something came up, we couldn't do it before, but now we're going to go do it.
Yeah, we end up going all the way to my home.
Meanwhile, there's an undead army amassing in the south.
We go all the way to my land and we're still, that's still our go-to. Oh, we've got to just go down to here and check
20
out.
levels later.
Until Valus's land is being overtaken. Yeah. I could have already thought of that.
Yes, so. But if anybody asks, that's where we are heading.
Of course.
Yes.
Travelling by road?
Potentially. We will see where the winds take us.
Yes.
Yes.
Ah, my lords and ladies. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
It's time to come in. I'm sure you all know our ambassador from Kuzakara.
I just bow slightly.
Sort of
Everybody else?
a couple of them bow to you, a couple of just.
Or am I?
You do see a foppish young boy looking a little bit worse for wear.
Are his shoes on the wrong feet?
They're
No,
slip-ons.
yes,
There's slip-ons. He can't tie them.
he has servants to do that. For
Yeah.
him, he said.
I don't know, if I was the servant, I would just like every other day I would just put them on the wrong feet.
You're still whipping them.
We have business to discuss, Water Baron. I didn't expect we were having guests today.
Yes, well, I have business with all of you as well.
This is just open house for conversations, these. Fine.
Who's this one speaking?
An older gentleman, probably in his late 80s.
Late
crotchety.
80s.
What is it you want?
Well, it is to do with all of your positions with the people.
Our position
Although if you
to-
wish to have your heads on spikes, you can always ask me to leave.
Oh, another one preaching rebellion at us, are you?
Yes. Not by
Water
my
Baron, are
doing.
you ever going to do anything about these rebellious insurrections that are happening across the city, or are you now encouraging them?
Well, which would you prefer, my lord? Would you rather have the problem resolved, or would you rather have the problem develop further, and, as I said, you end up with your head on a spike?
My boy, I've been around long enough to not be bothered by threats.
The
But-
threat isn't coming from me; it is what I have seen.
Well, the threat wasn't so much here before you appeared. Stirring up trouble again, are we?
No. Investigating it. Rooting out the problems, and I can already see one of them, and I glare at him.
Is that why there wasn't any bread on my wife's table this morning?
You had no bread because you did not deserve it.
It was yesterday, why isn't it that today?
Ask the bakeries.
Oh, we will.
No. If you continue in this manner, regardless of whether or not the Water Baron is replaced, I think that you will have an insurrection from the people. They are half-starved, worked to the bone, and you all sit here in your finery.
Finery we've deserved and worked for ourselves.
Well, some of you maybe. Were any of you here when the city was built?
My grandfather was.
Oh, so, you didn't do it yourself?
Of course not.
No. So, your grandfather earned the money?
Built the bricks to build the houses.
Yes. I'm talking to the same guy here, aren't I?
Yep.
Well, then, what have you done to earn the money?
Continued on the legacies.
What have you done?
Maintained the armies. Brought in the horses for the guards.
With the
Paid
money...
for the weapons that defend this city.
With money that was earned by your grandfather?
The money that was set up by my grandfather.
So you did nothing to earn it yourself?
I've worked.
And done
What
what?
is your point?
See, I have actually worked. Toiled in the fields. All those sorts of things. What I see is a bunch of foppish, older and younger generations who have inherited. They have done nothing. They expect everything to be done for them. I believe as well there's a boy in here who can't even tie his own shoes.
You hear a laugh from sort of the back end of the room. There's a man in his 50s. He's sitting there just looking at you. You're not wrong, boy.
What does that
But
say
In
about...
some instances you are. Yeah, there's a few of us here who work.
I'm not saying there is not.
There are problems you also don't fully realise.
I understand that as well, but I am here to tell you of the problems that are occurring in front of your eyes,
Of problems that some of us do see.
and some of the problems some of you do not.
This is true.
Some of you do not deserve the seats you sit at. And I do not say that that is everybody. There are good men and women among you. The Water Baron here is one of them.
Tell me, Ambassador. You're seeking to deal with this issue with the giants.
Yes,
How much do you know of the flow-on effect?
of the giants. How do you mean?
In the last 3 months, we've had nearly 100,000 refugees come into this city.
Yes.
We've had food supplies stopped.
Yes.
The Dresden River downriver is not flowing. Dammed, apparently, by some of the giants. I can see the people were in a rebellious state. We have an increasing population, no food to feed them with.
Well,
With
in that
all
sense,
due respect, Mr. Ambassador, one of the best things you could do to help the people of this city is remove the problem that's external to it. Let them go back home.
yes, indeed, and we are working towards that, but as you are well aware, giants are a rather big problem.
Yes.
They require a lot of work to be rid of. It's not a simple extermination. But, in terms of the food, you say, the older gentleman over here complained that there was no bread on his table. This morning, or for that matter, yesterday, how large is this particular individual?
Other one, the older, the
Yeah.
50. He's not a huge man. He's just a reasonable size.
Reasonable sized?
You do look at his hands, and he's worked.
He's worked. You complain about having no bread, sir. And then you complain that the people are starving, and yet...
No,
yesterday
the one with complained about no bread. He's never touched a working implement in his life, and he's about 9.
Oh, yeah, sorry, him, yeah.
Yeah, the other guys.
Yeah, sorry, that's the one I was talking about, sorry.
Yeah. Lord,
AEST. Rothko.
Rothko.
Rothko. So, this man here complained of having no bread. Well, the people themselves have no bread, and they've gone a good deal more than 2 days without it. And yet, we also manage to feed a good portion of the population with the amount of bread that is usually reserved for the nobles. I'm sure that all the nobles here couldn't eat how much bread we bought up yesterday. So, why is that not being distributed among the people to feed them?
It also goes to feed the nobles' entourages, guards,
Yes.
soldiers, the city guards.
Yes.
Our soldiers went without food yesterday.
I am sorry about that.
Why are you only feeding them bread? And rich
Well,
pastries?
Part of their rations.
Part of their rations.
Yeah.
Surely soldiers would get the gravel bread.
Yeah, that's what
Anyone
I
for le en croissant?
Sorry.
Army marches on its stomach, you need to feed them well.
Army usually marches on rations.
Good rations.
Not necessarily.
No.
No.
But, well, I do see your point.
I am saying that the food that is around can be better distributed in these trying times.
What is your proposal?
Well, I have spoken to the Water Baron a little bit today about this insurrection, and I believe that one of the best courses of action is for the people to have their own voice here in the council. Someone of the masses.
Lord Rothtriggers, I could not agree with you more.
Well,
I say we put it to a vote to elect a new member onto this council. Now, Lords, Madam Water Baron. Very well, the motion has been put.
I did not finish what I was saying.
Mr. Ambassador, I'm sorry, but a motion has been put. Do the council agree to open up an election for a new member to be voted on? Those in favour? And see, nearly every hand has risen.
Mhm.
Well, I believe that is in the affirmative.
Yes.
A new member will be elected by the people, as is the custom for this council.
Not a lord.
That is up to the people, of course.
We're not leaving. We're going to make sure that there's a free and honest election.
Mm.
No voter fraud here.
We will allow for the customary 2 weeks for names to be put forward, and then the people can choose.
Yes.
I vote for Darren.
Darren?
Now, is there anything else, Mr. Ambassador? She's almost trying to stop the smile on her face.
Is that the... Who's this? This is
The
Rothgar.
Water Baron.
Oh, this is Water Baron. I believe so. Once again, though, Ambassador.
You're the ambassador.
Oh, sorry. Water Baron.
Speak to yourself.
Speaking to myself,
Monty
yes.
Python.
Yes.
Yes.
Once-
Doctor. Yes, doctor. Yes.
Bruce, and Bruce.
Water Baron, I offer you my personal support in the coming elections for your own title. I believe you are a great asset to this.
You hear rumbling, muttering.
I think you are a great asset to this city and to its people.
Thank
However-
you, Ambassador.
The Kozakura embassy does abstain from any backings. We are a foreign power.
Damn right.
Who said that?
Yes.
Yeah. I just look over them and I just smile. Look back. And so we do not attempt to play a hand in your elections. But you do have my support. My personal support. I wish you well. I hope that those of you who are of kind heart within this chamber will root out the evil that sits amongst you. There is grot to be cleared from this room. They know who they are. And if you do not, well then, I pity what happens to this city. I have seen it before. I have no wish to see it again. And I'll just turn around at that point and I will leave.
Thank you, Mr. Ambassador.
I get to the door. I open them. I stand
The
there.
middle-aged man towards the back, just as you get to the doors. Question.
Of course.
You're here under the protection of the Lord's Alliance, as are we.
Indeed.
What are your movements now?
At the moment, we are planning on heading, I believe, southeast. We're looking into some talks of a lich giant and missing people. Unfortunately, this is far too pressing an issue at the moment to leave unattended to, and must be dealt with, regardless of its whether or not it is true rumour or not.
You report back.
Of course.
We look forward to hearing.
As soon as we return, we will let you know what we have been up to and where we have managed to quell this giant uprising. Good day to you all, and I bow very deeply, just straight at the Water Baron.
Mm-hmm.
I glance over at the voice from the back, and I just give it a slight nod,
He nods.
and I close the doors. Turn on my heel. Yeah. I
say
say good day!
That was the perfect moment to lay down that other false trail to find out which of those lords would report back to Dryland.
I didn't think of that.
Yeah, no, it's only because changed my mind when I was telling you about it earlier.
See, I didn't have a chance.
Would have put it out of your mind.
Yeah. I know. I turn around at my heel and I head out.
Nice. Back to the embassy?
Yes.
I'm going to go see the water baron.
Sure.
I will head into the back to the embassy and I will find Julian.
And sir.
Julian,
Yes, sir.
I have some exciting news, I think, for you.
Oh, new butter churn.
Not quite. How would you feel about being a voice for the people?
Like an actor.
No, not quite. Well, maybe sometimes. But, I'm thinking about you sitting with the council.
Sorry, sir. It's a bit early in the morning for jokes, isn't it?
I'm not joking, Julian.
Oh, God.
Which one?
Of course,
So-
this decision is completely up to you. But I have
Why me,
spoken.
though? What? I don't understand.
Because, Julian,
Is this why you gave me the day off?
no. I gave you the day off because I thought you deserved it. I'm offering this to you now because there will be an election soon.
Yeah, not for a while.
No, within 2 weeks.
Has someone killed the water baron?
No.
2 weeks was for names to go into the ring.
Yeah,
for
2
the
weeks. 2 weeks for names to be put forward,
Right.
and I want your name to be among them.
Oh, of course. So whatever you like, but
No, this is not me ordering you, Julian. It's
so
not-
you want me to represent the embassy?
No.
and
I want you to represent the people. The people are going to have their own voice.
Yeah, but I'm not like my father. I don't deal with the lords and.
You don't need to be. I want you to be yourself.
Oh, Dad's gonna be so pissed.
You are a good person, Julian. And you see the people. You speak to the people here.
No, yeah, it's my job.
Yes, but the people know you. Yes?
Yeah,
You want to help the people here, do you not?
it was fun in the market this morning after yesterday.
Yes, indeed. I can only imagine.
They promised not to throw dog shit at you anymore.
Oh, I'm glad. Even though it didn't actually hit me, I believe that hit Valis. But
I didn't want to say that to Valis though.
no, probably keep that. Yes.
Julian, I need someone to wipe my balls.
I've got a little bit of backsplash.
They're dripping.
The quiche actually is coming out now. But Julian,
Joke is I didn't even eat the quiche.
you actually are a decent person, and I believe the people can rally behind you.
Well, I can try, sir, but
Have some thought on it. You have 2 weeks.
okay.
But I would like to see your name put forward. I would like to potentially see you speak for the people
You see,
and let the people have a voice.
Sun Chen's walked into the room through the open door. Is this quite wise, sir?
You and I both know what happens when the people are not heard. You and I both know what happens when war breaks out among kingsmen.
Too well.
Yes. The people of this town need a voice. And Julian here, even though he chose to be a cook, I find him to be rather intelligent.
A lot of cooks are actually, sir.
Yeah, it was very insulting to chefs.
True, actually. I didn't actually think of it that way.
Your DM spends a lot of time cooking.
What I mean by that is that you are a man of the people, but you also know how to finagle your way around some of the higher society.
Yeah, because I was sort of born into it, so
Yes.
I know how to.
I know. I think you would be perfect for the people to rally behind.
I'm gonna need help.
We all do. I have Kit and Valis and Sunchen and everybody else.
There's a-
You're not on your own on this.
Okay, I'll have a think, sir, and
Have a think.
talk to my wife, and
I'm not telling you to do anything. I'm
I'll
Simply
need to get some new
putting-
clothes.
simply putting an idea forward.
Some chance. I'll organise anything that needs to be done.
Thank you, Sunchen. I have also made sure that the embassy is known to be abstaining from any future elections.
Thank you, sir.
We are not going to play the politics of this particular town.
I think that is wise.
That would only get us very quickly evicted, I'm sure. So, I had told the Water Baron that she has my personal support, but not the support of the embassy.
Of course, sir.
Yes. But, still, Julian,
I'll think, sir.
that's all I ask. I won't be disappointed if you don't. In fact, be quite happy considering I'll get to keep you as a cook.
Breakfast is ready. Anyway, sir.
Oh. Well, thank you. I should
I
probably...
dare say Valis is probably already in there.
More than likely. I'm assuming that our wine stores will probably need to be restocked as well.
Yes, sir.
Yes. I'm going to go into my own money and take 20 gold? Would that be... I'm not sure how much bottles of wine of that kind of caliber cost in this particular...
Good wine is about 10 gold.
Oh, okay, so 20 gold's only going to get us 2 bottles.
Very good wines, 10 gold. Mediocre, 5.
Mediocre.
Common, 2 silver pieces.
I'll deposit 20 gold. It's not a lot at the moment. My own funds are running a bit short, but put that towards restocking some of the wine that Valis has decided he will pilfer from our own stores.
With that, sir, Sunshine, there is some discussion about what we could do to start generating some income from here as well.
Yes.
Politics.
Do you have thoughts?
Don't support the election, baby.
There are some services we may offer.
Mm-hmm.
Meals, so on. Kobaz has agreed to help us with some minor magical services. If that is alright with you, sir, we may be able to hopefully generate enough income to keep us sustainable.
Suitable.
We are needing an injection of cash.
Of cash, yes.
So,
Sounds perfect to me. If Kobaz is more than willing to help, then I'm more than happy to accept his help. Meals as well, sounds fine to me. In fact,
A dessert shop.
dessert shop. God. Let them eat cake.
however, sir, there are costs for maintenance and so on that does need to be paid.
What are we looking at the moment?
Each other, probably.
The running costs are at least 1.5 gold a day.
Well,
And that's not covering my own wages, of course, which
of course.
I don't ask for.
Yes.
But I do want.
But
I
do kind of need them.
I don't ask for them, but I will
However,
remind
sir,
you about them.
We do also have 5 other staff
Yes.
that do need to be paid.
Well.
I get room and board.
Which
3 hots.
So what's
kid from the other room, which indeed they do, which is why
I did not say that. I'm talking social
Um,
revolution here. I'm not going to use slaves.
how much are we owing? Like total?
at least 450.
All right. I'll go up to my room and I will take the money out of the chest of the money that I have from beforehand, and come back down with 500 gold pieces.
That does pay our debt.
Mm-hmm.
How
How much more do we need?
long will you be gone?
That is a very difficult question. So, in that case,
With respect, sir, would it be...
I'd give her the key to the chest.
I was going to ask, would it be prudent if I kept the books for you, sir?
Yes.
Honestly, I already thought she did.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well.
So she does a whole lot of nothing.
What is her job then? Why is she getting paid?
Why are we paying her?
You're not!
Yeah, I know, but why am I paying
supposed
her
to
now?
be being paid?
She's the Kurukara. She's the liaison. She's doing the ambassador job while you're not actually there being an ambassador.
Yeah. True.
I thought she is the ambassador and he's just the one that set up the embassy.
No, he's the ambassador.
I am the legitimate ambassador. She's
Yeah.
the
She's the shoehorn ambassador.
yeah.
Mm.
I thought he was bringing
I'll-
in one at one point.
Yeah, I'll give her the books to be able to make payments.
What is our current situation?
Well, deducting that 500 out, we have 16,400.
We do need a cash injection soon. By we, I
Thank you,
mean
sir.
you.
Kobaz also said he's prepared for you whenever you're ready.
Ah, yes, of course. Well, quick bite to eat, and then I guess we'll be off. So I'll go into the dining room.
Yep.
And
Food's laid out. Bread's mates.
No pastries.
No pastries. They're still recovering from all the pastries that they lost yesterday.
Kitten Dallas. Anything else you wish to do?
No, because I would have spent that time doing the stuff I said.
I would spent that time writing a letter. Just saying, remember what I talked about the other day. Change, and if you don't, I'll be back. I'm always watching. Love, Valis, the Will of Change. I now go find... Chun-Sen! Chun-Sen! Where is he?
Sun Chen, sir.
Right. Yes. Sonny Chen. I need you to copy this and send it to every one of the nobles.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
After that, we'll stay out of politics.
Technically, he's not part of the embassy.
Yeah, neither am I.
So, each one of the nobles, especially Julia, the boy. Morgana.
Ah, yes, sir.
Oh,
Little JP. Yes, especially him. But, yes, make sure they all get it. And they should know. And if they don't, let me stop.
Of course, sir. I won't put our seal on these letters, of course.
No. You don't have to. But please, yes. Make sure that gets sent out.
With pleasure, sir.
Right. Are we going? Where are we going? I'm bored.
First of all, I heard about a little bit of what you did yesterday, and good job.
With what?
With visiting the nobles.
Didn't
The
I?
Water Baron had nothing but good things to say about it.
Why did you doubt me?
Not so much doubt. I was just a little
I told you, I made the bed.
apprehensive.
I made the bed for you.
Well done. Good job.
Valis just looks completely puzzled.
Anyway, yes. We've got everything. Time to head?
I'm still out in my hut. Like I said, come get me when you're ready to go.
Ah, yes, you did. Yes. I'll go
If
out.
I heard Valis yelling about "Let's go," then I've probably grabbed
Yeah.
my stuff and I'm walking inside to meet them.
Yeah. I would have been coming out to get you in that case. At which
Yeah.
point...
I've got all my gear.
Cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's-
wait! I go back into the drawing room real quick.
Right.
My chest set.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah, we forgot to use that.
I became a preliminary powwow, that's why.
Yeah.
It was only a powwow, it wasn't a stratagem.
Yeah, Kobaz is waiting for you in the garden. You already?
My goodness, got a particular chic of homelessness today.
Yes, we're
I
ready.
pride myself on.
Are they aware we're coming? Just so it's not a awkward conversation.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Thank you for your offer as well. We humbly accept.
I assume you meant helping out.
Yes.
Yeah. No problem.
Thank you.
There's there's someone waiting for you when you get through.
Daddy?
Oh, he's
Papa?
he's on my back.
Alright, let's
Okay.
go.
Well, these giants are going to die themselves.
What colour?
Step
Yeah.
through.
Alright. Off you go. Mist starts swirling around you, everything like Valis. As everything around you fades, including everyone around you, you feel your glaive move to swing in front of you and just hover. And as it does, you see sort of like black tendrils of smoke just coming out from it wherever it moves. And as you feel your feet hit the ground, it's back exactly where it was.
Mental note. Definitely gotta get in contact with someone about that.
And the last, as your eyes become sort of adjusted to the new room, as you're looking around, you see long black hair, very curvaceous woman.
Oh.
Hello, boys. Glad to see you all again.
Hi. What's her name?
Molly.
Oh, Molly.
It's Molly. Yeah.
Hello, my dear. Long time no see.
Cut there.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll cut
That's
there.
it.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in.
I think it's just the two of us now.
It is just the two of us, is it?
I think so.
My phone died.
Oh
so.
well, it's me and one other then.
Hey, thank you.
Jono.
Thanks, viewer.
Thank you again for subscribing at Tier 3 again, Jono, if you're still hanging around. It's
If
always
And
awesome.
hello, if you're watching the VOD later.
Yes. Thank you, everyone who stopped by, had a bit of a look in. Hopefully you enjoyed what you saw. And you'll join us all next time, where we actually get back to fighting giants.
Oh, okay. Next time we're fighting Stitcher siblings in the other game.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll be fighting the Stitcher siblings in
Vampires in
Callum's
Trouble.
game of
really
Vampires
need a
in
name
Trouble.
for that one.
Yeah, Vampires in Trouble is
I promise you, at some point, this campaign will involve a giant.
at some point.
Yeah.
At some point.
Some King's Thunder might involve giants.
Anyway, guys,
They
until
might be giants.
next time. See you all.
Bye.